Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Pubstream number 39. Play it again, Sam. That's right, as you can see in the subtitle, this stream hasn't been cancelled due to the coronavirus, which makes it a nice rarity in this day and age. Apologies for the late start on the stream, by the way. I was reinflating my airbed and it flew out the window and I had to get my Nintendo Zapper out and shoot it down. That fucking dog kept laughing at me as well. As you can hear from the giggle tits there, I do have a co-host this week. Joining me throughout the entire stream is my good friend and regular co-host on Wednesdays over on Twitch. It's Urbana Fox. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello. And how are you?
I'm alright, mate. I'm stiff in all the wrong places.
Oh.
But I'm doing alright. That's what you get when some knobhead tries to smash the front end off your car.
I was just about to say, do you want to tell people why?
Yeah. Well, so apparently traffic lights don't apply to everybody, just to some people.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Luckily it was the works car and I've still got my legs, so yay!
Get well soon, Foxington.
I need someone to soothe my stiffness. That's what I need. I need a stiffness soothener.
And like I said to you the evening after it happened, at least me and Goon weren't there to run you over afterwards.
And do you know what? When I told Henry about it, he said, "Did you not get out of the car and just yell, 'Did you actually just run me over?'"
Foxy's a little... Right, okay, hang on a sec. Let me... Foxy, just speak.
I don't want to. I've got stage fright. Don't make me do it.
Perfect. And there we go. Oh, so it turns out the magic mix is to have my desktop audio slightly higher than my microphone. Who knew? I've always had it the other way round.
Me too.
So yes, as you can see from the description of tonight's live stream and the cryptic title, tonight we're discussing video games. We're not just discussing what I've said in the description about it, though. We're not just going to discuss remakes and remasters, although that is going to be what we'll be getting into in a minute. We want to hear your stories, your favourite video games, what are your first video gaming memories, what was the first console you ever had?
Oh, that's a good one.
That
Somebody asked me the other day if the PlayStation was my first console, and I nearly died laughing. It's like, mate, I was around for Pong. Are you insane?
But before we do, obviously, as is customary on the pub stream, I will very quickly bounce into the chat and... Okay, I have lost the beginning of the chat. I do know there were a few other people in the chat before, so I've remembered who they were. Hello, Big Dro. Hello, Elwin. And hello, Functional. But we've also got, obviously, Foxy, you're on air with me, so...
Yeah.
We've also got Red Feather, Arms Killer, Blind Girl, Crunchy Karma, Sockbat Replica, Random Internet Box, Brit Gamer Girl, Martin H, and Ease. Hello, everyone. How are you all? Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and wait for your response, because otherwise we'd have a few seconds of dead air, and then it'll just be me reading, fine, thanks. But,
I'm alright, mate. Yeah.
I do that every fucking week. I'll go, how are you all? And then I'll just stop talking. Hello,
Oh, we've got an Inky. Hello,
Hey,
Inky.
how's it going? But yes, it's been a week. It's been a strange week. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy project I said I've been working on all week has hit a slight editing snag. Hello, Joe. Hello, Trucker Matt, as well. It's hit a slight editing snag in that in this whole project is kind of me George Lucasing myself, right? But I've over George Lucas myself a little bit. So I've taken a few days to sort of step away, and I'm going to look back at it from Tuesday and go, right, what can I realistically achieve rather than what I was trying to do here.
Well, just whatever you do, don't sell your soul to Disney. Just promise me that.
I'm not going to. Do you know the irony with this Hitchhikers project, though? I know for a fact Disney own the rights to Hitchhikers.
Yeah. And, now we're all going to die from an unsanitised phone, so that's double irony.
Absolutely. George Lucas got nothing on you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And, Foxy, remind me as well after the stream. I will clarify the bit I'd like you to record for me, because I was just about to mention that Crunchy Karma has very nicely sent me her bits for the series in general. It's not going to be in part 1, Crunchy. And so is Megan, actually. He sent me his.
Ooh.
But there we go.
Oh, very exciting, Peter.
Oh, yes. Yes, there's a few more bits that I'd like to get a few people to do. I've asked one person and they seem to have slightly forgotten about it, so I'll give them a nudge next week as well. Yes, I know, Ease. I know there is an awful lot of wrenches in my chat tonight, which I'm actually quite pleased to see. For a change.
Wrench in the house.
Because normally, sort of in the average pub stream, we just get Blind Girl. Has Blind Girl got a wrench? Yeah, Blind Girl's got a wrench. Blind Girl and Inked and Crunchy Karma. But it's good to see all the other wrenches in the chat.
I'm sure Crunchy made a fabulous door.
Oh yes.
I bet Crunchy was just the queen of ASMR, Nigella Lawson style doors. I can't wait to hear it. I'm moist just thinking about it.
That's just.
I know.
Yes, Joe's right. Behave, Ease. Not that we don't trust you not to behave, but you are literally surrounded by wrenches. What have you been working on this week then, Foxy? Like I say, this is just the first 20 minutes where we're just chatting in general. So, what have you been working on?
Well, we've been working on some very interesting things on the Ark. We've discovered that we're the only people living that we know of in this part of the world on any server. So we've been working on some videos that are going to be coming out on the YouTube soon. Ooh. And I've also been making rather a lot of TikToks because it amuses me immensely.
Nice.
The children don't like us being on there.
Nice.
And I've already got my first TikTok stalker.
Oh, have you?
Thanks, trucker.
Just really quickly, I will remind you as well, Foxy's links, well, her Twitch and her YouTube are in the description. Go give her a follow and a subscribe.
Yes, do that. Thank you.
Or subscribe on both.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Because you get a very different experience from one to the other. I can assure you of that. You do get Twitch clips and things, but the stuff I post on YouTube is different content to what you get on the live streams. You get some more creative stuff.
Absolutely, and you are criminally undersubbed as well. So that's why.
I really am.
That's right. Why rather? Bloody hell, can't speak. But that's why, rather than just waiting till the end for you to shill yourself, I've gone and stuck your links in the description this time because I knew you were coming on from the start this week. So.
Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice to me. So nice. I appreciate.
And that's why your avatar's also in the thumbnail, which wouldn't show up in Discord.
It's fine because I drew yours, so I'm still getting notifications.
Oh yeah. I've put you in my Twitter bio now as well, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my I'll just pull this up actually, and I'll read it out because I'm quite proud of my Twitter bio because I think it's precise, it's to the point, but it's also funny. And I don't have pronouns in it, so yeah, it's YouTuber, Twitch streamer, cunt, cringy monsters chap, adeptly inept, host of the Pubstream, Saturday night, 9 PM GMT-ish, voice bloke, avatar by Urbana Fox.
Mine just says I used to be a socialist, but then I got woke, and that my pronouns are sir and sir.
Hey, there we go. And there you go. You've got Little E's subscribed to you now.
Aw, thank you.
But
49, is that the sex number? Depends how many limbs you've got, I guess.
Yeah. Number 11 is technically the sex number if you've been married for a long time.
Just pure missionary position.
Yeah. So, apart from your attempt at recreating the video game Destruction Derby, see, trying to keep it in theme here. What other adventures has Foxy been up to this week?
Try not to get murdered by idiots.
The hell was that noise?
Oh, that was the Chad. He came to take my pudding bowl away.
Oh, nice, you've got him trained.
Yeah, I've also been eating pudding. It was surprisingly good for, vegan, gluten-free, not food.
Oh yeah, because of course I think we've discussed this on the Pubstream before. You're a forced vegan, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. And Blind Girl, you are my BFF. All of you are my BFFs, except you, Rowan.
Hello, Discanal.
Disky poos. If you squeeze him very hard.
We like Discanal. We keep trying to raid Discanal on Twitch, but he keeps going off right as I'm going to raid him.
I keep forgetting to raid people now, so I've started doing soft raids on people, which is, I know, sort of at the end of my streams, when I end the stream, there are still people who still have the page open and are still like technically watching and still counts as views. So I'll just go and change my host to someone particular.
Yeah.
Because I just forget. But speaking of things like raids and that, I mean, this only applies to Twitch, I know, but I will remind you all, this week I did sort of have a jig around with my Streamlabs stuff. So
yeah, I saw that you've got new alerts and things.
Well, I've got a couple of new alerts. I've deleted most of the old ones because I don't really see the point in having an alert for every £1 increment of donation.
No.
So I've just kept a few of my favourites and altered some of the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
So some of them I've adjusted the price of. Some of them I've just outright changed the wording of. I've even gone and given them special, titles on screen so it's not just the GIF or the image and the sound. It's now there's also a message that flashes up.
Okay. How much do I have to pay to make you eat vile foods that make you shit green for a week?
I don't do that kind of thing, though.
Well, I think you're going to need to incorporate it. I don't see why I should be the only one that suffers. It was a stupid idea. I wish I'd never started.
It was a very stupid idea. A funny idea.
I didn't expect. I know. I can't believe I'm saying this out loud now, but I didn't expect my audience to be quite so cruel and sadistic.
Oh, never underestimate the sadism of your own audience.
I expected it from Happy Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, but usually sweet people like Reason Vision and Half Fan.
Trucker, I might not have got rid of your favourite. Actually, I might not have got rid of your favourite. In fact, I can outright emphatically state I didn't get rid of your favourite.
Blind girl,
tweaked
ease
it.
down, sweetheart. You've blown a transaxle. You're just grinding metal.
a transaxle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guns N' Roses are going woke as well, are they now? How much is the Pink
She's free.
Floyd one? The Pink Floyd one still exists. It's just again, that's one I've tweaked. Because right, when I did the original ones, I kind of had that Gene Hunt vibe going at the time. I was kind of
I like that.
yeah, but I kind of realised some of them they didn't quite work for, so I ended up I've replaced a lot of the Gene Hunt ones. I've still got "Don't Move, You're Surrounded by Armed Bastards" for raids if someone raids me. Which I worked out, by the way, for viewers of my Twitch streams over the last couple of weeks, when I have been raided, usually by Meg and Foxy, I've worked out why the alert hasn't been going off. Somehow,
Why?
in the course of me tweaking things in the Streamlabs bot, I managed to switch it off. That particular one. And I've never noticed. Until I went and had a look.
Damn.
But it's
That
back.
happens.
It's back up and running now. Not that you'll see it on this stream for obvious reasons. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bloody cats! Give me 1 second. What is it with cats and making an entrance? Right. Because I generally sometimes I'll sit in the dark. Not in the dark, but I'll have, like a lamp on. But I can't see a lot of my room. So a lot of my room is shrouded in darkness, and all of the cats are black or dark, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I have that problem. Black carpets, black cat.
Yeah, right? So, I can't tell if there's a cat in the room at any given moment, so I leave my door slightly ajar, so that if they want to get out, they just, pull the door open a little more, in that strange way cats do, and then sneak out. However, coming back in, they storm in like Kramer from fucking Seinfeld.
Yeah, they like to make an entrance. They're dramatic.
Just, poof, hey guys!
I'm here. Mother has arrived.
So that's what that thud you might have heard a minute ago was.
Yeah. There's a reason why they call female cats queens. Oh, thank you for the sub, Rowan. Much appreciated.
Hey.
Peter, tell Blind Girl she's her special friend and that you'd rather go and visit her than me, please,
All right.
before she has an aneurysm.
All right, Blind Girl, I would like to pay the nearly £100 it would take me to get a new passport, and then the hundreds of pounds it would take me to get a flight over to Canada to come and visit you, than it would the £5 it would take me on the bus to go visit Foxy. There you go.
See? And we all know it's true, because if he comes to visit me, he only gets raped.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't think you're a cat, James. Aren't you?
No, it's a tiger.
Yeah, I was going to say, aren't you a tiger? And that
you've got to say it in the what's his name voice. I'm a tiger. Raw.
I'm a tiger. Raw.
You know the dude.
I
What's his
don't
name?
know, actually. I just put
Alan
on.
Partridge.
Oh,
Alan...
I'm a tiger. Raw.
There you go.
Which is ironic, actually. Over on Twitch, my host notification is now Alan Partridge. Him going, aha!
Aha! Arms killer. I'm him. You're me. He's you.
And by the way, just for clarification, the only reason why I now know how much it is to get my passport fucking renewed is because I've had to look into it this week. That's one of the things I've had to do this week.
Did you have to prove you were human again?
Well, no, I've actually got to go a step back from that. I need to pay for another copy of my fucking birth certificate.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I haven't, for years, had a passport. I lost it over 10 years ago, right? And I've not done anything about it, right? So,
Right.
few years ago, as well, I had to go all the way to Sale to get an emergency copy of my birth certificate when I started work at the call centre I used to work at. Because they demanded, we want a copy of your birth certificate. I'm like, well, why? I was clearly born. Not grown in a petri dish. But, so, I've now since lost that as well.
Oh dear.
My filing process leaves a lot to be desired. Weirdly, I've still got my deed poll from having swapped my first and middle names round. I've still got that document.
Huh.
So yeah, because kind of as I've mentioned on Twitch streams over the previous week, yeah. Me and Charlie are looking into things like, in the future, not anything sort of that's going to happen in the next year or so, but we are looking at, potentially getting a place together and that kind of thing. So, in order to start the process on that, okay, I need photo ID, of which I haven't had nor needed it for about 15 years. So I've had to work backwards on it. So okay, so what do I need to get a new passport? So that's the process for getting a new passport. But what's standing in my way? Oh, I haven't declared my old passport lost yet, so I've got to go through that process.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Now
you haven't even done that.
Now what's standing in the way of that as well? I need a copy of my birth certificate. Oh. So I've had to go back and back and back. So all that's in motion. That's all in process.
Get your shit together.
And Blind Girl points out, you know what's funny about you drinking, Pete? Your initials have AA in them. Yep, that's right. My initials were originally AA. And they're now PA.
Fair enough. Things you didn't know about Peter.
Yeah.
Volume 1.
Well, I'm very sort of open about the fact that Peter isn't my birth name. It's legally my real name, but it's also not my real name at the same time. It's weird. But,
His birth name was Clartu.
Yes.
That's got 2 A's in it.
No, that's also why the custom URL for my YouTube channel is Almond Adam.
Ah.
I still need to get onto YouTube because I don't think I'll be able to change it. I'm pretty certain they won't let me, but
I don't think you can.
I can but I can only try. I can only try and contact someone at YouTube and say, look, this is what happened. I set up the custom URL before I actually decided to become a content creator. I don't know why I did it, but is it possible to get it changed? I highly doubt it. Because if I...
You can but try.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete's now parental advisory. No.
And Joe's pointed out my initials are now a male piercing. Thank
Prince
you.
Albert.
Thank you,
yeah.
Joe. Yeah, thank you, Joe.
Prolapsed anus.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is why you invite me on, Pete. I bring the level. Bring the level.
Here's me. Yeah, here's me thinking I could possibly take this stream high class and highbrow. That's absolute bollocks. I am in talks again with a cam girl to get her on for an interview. So.
Well, because if people won't pay for your premium Snapchat, you should at least get a cut of someone else's, right? I told you, you need to show more feet.
Just for clarification, if I was to get a cam girl on, I would not demand part of their revenue from having appeared.
He wouldn't demand. No, it'd be negotiable, right?
Who do you think I am, Keemstar?
No, I like you.
The possibility... Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe. Well... Just forever proto-daddy Spork is starting to wear a bit thin with me. So, yeah, go for it, Joe.
I think it's time for you to be changed from Albin Peeber as well.
Yeah. Now, why in the hell would you think you could take the stream highbrow? Thank you, Skittles. Yeah.
I'll have you know, I'm very well educated. And well read.
Blind girl, has something happened to your A key because you put Minecraft?
Blind girl, have you been drinking?
No. Hello, Red Feather, and hello, Cryptic. How are you all?
Cliptic.
Hello, Cryptic. So let's see what my viewers are paying for. Fucking hell.
Seems perfectly legitimate to me. And also, to be fair, Peter doesn't have a premium Snapchat. It's OnlyFans, right?
Yeah. I do actually have an account on OnlyFans, just not an OnlyFans selling account. Anyway, right. So, it's time. Well, it's not time to sort of formally start the discussion, but we'll just. So, the reason why I wanted to discuss video games tonight, obviously, as of late, there've been a lot of remakes and remasters coming out in the last year or so. You know, we've had things like, well, obviously, Resident Evil 2 remake has just come out. The Final Fantasy 7 reimagined demo came out the other week. And just today, this is what sort of sealed it in my mind. I spent an hour and a half this morning this afternoon looking through Twitter for something to talk about and a topic. Couldn't find anything, and then I accidentally booted up Steam in that way I sometimes do, where I go to click on something and just, fuck, what did I open Steam for? And the news page popped up. And they've remastered the original Command and Conquer games.
I loved Command and Conquer.
Yeah, but all I could think was, hang on a sec, those games are perfectly playable as they are.
They are.
What?
I'd still play them.
Yeah.
I'd still play them now. I like that Simutrans game I play is blocky as fuck, but it's you don't need super graphics to play those kind of games. No, you don't. It's about the strategy.
Plus, the other point on it is there have been so many iterations of Command and Conquer. The franchise has gone on. Well, that as well. Yeah, there've been so many.
That was the best one. Sorry.
Definitely. But there've been so many iterations of it. They've kind of brought Command and Conquer to the modern audience anyway, and pretty much the games are near enough identical. They're pretty much the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just, you know, with the occasional addition of different features and things like that. So,
yeah.
I was thinking,
like
what's
James is saying there, they'll find a way of re-releasing Skyrim.
Again.
It's just a way of getting more money out. They're flogging a dead horse, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but how long... Well, the first point I wanted to make is how long is a decent enough time to wait, and is it a matter of time before games are due a remaster or like a remake? Because
depends on the game, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, one of the ones that I thought of and wanted to bring up was the Ghostbusters 2019 game. Right, that came out in 2009 originally, and still to this day, in fact, Arms Killer, you can vouch for this. Last year when I played it on stream, it looked like, well, when I played it on stream for all of 5 minutes to test if it would run on stream, it looked like it could have been released last week. And that was the 2009 version. So, end of last year, they re-released it, remastered. But remastered for what?
Because it's merchandising for the films. That's why.
But there's literally nothing different in it. There's literally...
No, it doesn't. No, there isn't. But that's because the only reason they re-released it is merchandising. It's simple. End of merchandising. But I think there are some games where the original game was great. The concept was great. You know, the idea that the plot and everything was good. But maybe the technology at the time wasn't quite there for what they were achieving, and now they've got that technology. They're remaking the game the way that they'd always originally envisaged it. I think there've been a few of those that have done really well, but for the most part, they're also cashing in on the fact that people our age are nostalgic for those games we used to be able to play, and we can't necessarily get them on where we used to be able to get them on places like Home of the Underdogs, HOTU, on the internet. You could just download the ROMs. Yeah. Because these games were abandonware. You can't get them anymore. All this stuff's been copyrights, made illegal with the copyright laws. So we're pining for those games from our childhood, and they know they can make money off re-releasing them. Even if they don't do a particularly good job of updating them, they're going for that nostalgia dollar.
But how much nostalgia is there in a 10-year-old game?
Well, yeah, that's why I said that only works for some games. I think you've got a combination. There is no one single reason for why all these games are being done. There's a bunch of different ones that apply to the different games. A lot of it is to do with, we've decided we can't be bothered to make our own game, and this one did really well a while ago, so let's just redo it. The same as they do with films. Or, that concept seemed to work really well. We can pretty much guarantee somebody's going to buy that.
And yeah, that's... Yeah, no, I can get on board with that. I mean...
Yes, James, they need to re-release Settlers, but again, I don't think Settlers really needs an update, other than perhaps smoothing the graphics out a little bit and taking out the old glitches, just making it run a bit nicer.
A lot of that can be done via emulation, though, now.
Yeah,
I mean,
it can.
With mixed results, admittedly. I mean, the Steam version of... Not just the Steam, actually. This is on the consoles as well. The Steam version of the Sega Mega Drive Classics collection, right, has a HD smoothing option on it.
Right.
And it doesn't always work, but it generally looks a lot better than being originally pixely as it was on a high resolution monitor.
Yeah. But I think that's also part of the problem. They have to remaster some of them, because when you import that graphic to high res, it just looks awful. Something's got to be done with it.
Well, yeah. It's like I was saying this the other night when I was playing, I think, Castlevania 4 on Twitch. That after a bit, my eyes started going funny because it just genuinely just looked like a load of pixels. Because I had it full screen in front of me on a much sort of bigger and much higher resolution monitor than you would have played it on normally. It just looked like a load of pixels.
Yeah.
Because because I'd turned the scaling on it. There's an option in the emulator I use to keep the original scaling of it. No matter how big you made the window, it would scale the pixels appropriately. Whereas without that option on, it would make it look better it would just make it look better however the size of the window. But
see, now I tell you, games that I would play if they remade things like Treasure Island Dizzy, so you could play them on a console. You know, those old school puzzling platform games that you had on things like the Atari, the Amstrad.
Yeah, the old micro.
Or things like
the old
Jet Set
games.
Willy, Dynamite Dan.
Do you know, I think there has been an unofficial remake of Jet Set Willy.
There was an unofficial one, but I mean, if you put all them on if you remastered them, and put them on console, I'd buy them. I mean, I don't own a console at the moment. That's only because I haven't got room. But I used to be a big console gamer.
Hello, Random Goon, and hello, TC.
TC! How dare you not say hi when you joined Random Goon? How dare you?
But this... yeah, how dare you? Sorry to go...
How dare you?
Sorry to go all Thunberg on you, but how dare you?
I have climate facts. How dare you?
But,
Peter, I require juice. I will return momentarily.
That's quite right. That's quite right. Sorry, words failed again. But yeah, one of the other reasons, guys, I wanted to bring this up. Obviously, you know, I was talking on Twitch the other day about wanting to play sort of more, not older, but sort of the old adventure games and things like that. And I'd noticed, obviously, in like the remakes and the remasters, like I've got Day of the Tentacle remastered and the Secret of Monkey Island remastered, but they have options in them to go back to the original graphics, and obviously my next question is going to be, who is that for? Now, I know kind of that's for purists and people who want to sort of experience the game as it was originally sort of intended, but at the same time...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I asked Chad the question, what game from your childhood would you like remake? And he's now just listing games in a more and more excitable... It's adorable.
That's four. Them four would be awesome.
One of them was Taipan.
Taipan?
Taipan.
Taipan, Repton, Head Over Heels, Laser Squad.
Taipan, Repton, Head Over Heels, and Laser Squad.
Laser Squad.
Do you know what? Weirdly, I've heard of absolutely none of them.
You're a little bit too young for them, Pete. I think that's why you're just that little smidge too young for them. Gin review. I am, in fact. Do you know what? I decided to forego the Vimto since I'm on stream with Peter and have a gin. But it's one that we've already reviewed, so.
Well, do you know
wait
what?
for your next instalment.
Do you know what? Seeing as though I've got you on and you're a co-host for tonight, do a gin review if you want.
Oh, a gin review.
Yeah.
Well, I do have several gins. I tell you what. Let me do this, and then I'll do you a review of the next one that I haven't tried. I've got a very nice one that Inky gave me.
Awesome.
So yes.
But just looking in the chat at some of the suggestions, we've got right. Goon wants me to play Leisure Suit Larry on stream.
Yes, Leisure Suit Larry.
I do have the Leisure Suit Larry games, and as we sorted out the other day, I do actually have the entire Leisure Suit Larry canon. I thought I was missing one until Goon pointed out there's deliberately no such thing as Leisure Suit Larry 4.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, Charlie. Hi.
Hello?
What was that voice? Right, okay. Hi. Sorry, sweetheart. It's because you came in with the hello voice. I didn't recognise you.
Hello?
Hey, Charlie's here. Charlie, can you hear us?
Hello?
Charlie?
Hello?
I think you have a connection issue there.
I'm going to say, I'll just quickly DM her. Right, just for the record, before sort of people start going, oh, when can we come on? Charlie has carte blanche to come on whenever she wants, but...
Oh, I know you're alive.
Yes, preferably when her microphone's working and she can hear us.
Oh, the mic's working.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I'll come back later. I didn't know you were alive.
Charlie, you can...
yeah.
Charlie, stay. If you want, we're talking about video games.
You keep cutting off for me, though.
He's cutting off a little bit for me, Charlie. His mic does cut in and out a little bit.
Well, I'll leave it a bit. I'll come back, but I'll leave for a bit just to see if any internet picks up.
All right.
I'll be right back. Bye bye.
All right. Wait a sec, I've been cutting out.
Little bit in and out for me. But I've learned to figure out what you're saying with the gaps. It's kind of like bad Morse code.
Ah, terrible Morse code. But hang on. I'm going to say, just let me catch up with the chat. The DuckTales remaster, they had an option to revert the controls to the classic cane bound. Yeah, that's true, they did. And it worked-ish, but I much preferred the remastered controls for that. Also, though, with the DuckTales remaster, they actually did a lot more to it than just gave it a HD boost, like new assets, new graphics. They actually changed the gameplay in the levels, so it is a different game.
I'm sorry, random goon. I want an HD remake of my life. No, I do not want to relive my life in HD. I'm glad there are parts of that are extremely blurry.
So,
they can stay that way.
sounds like you need to get to Specsavers, Goon. That'll put your life in HD.
It's really scary when you get new glasses, isn't it? Like, whoa! I did not realise I was completely blind.
But yeah, also...
But also, you've said it now, Peter, so DuckTales, woohoo!
Yes! What else have we got? Oh, Gin, you say now I'm interested. Yeah, stick around, Joe. We'll get a Gin review from Foxy later.
Yeah. I'll do one of those nice blood orange ones that that Inky gave me. Don't worry, it won't take me long to drink this one.
There's a brief discussion about the E.T. Atari game.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
See, I had an Amstrad. I had a friend who had an Atari, and I had a friend who had an Amiga. I had an Amstrad. So some of the games were cross-platform, but I used to love, and again, showing my age, I loved being able to go to the paper shop and buy a game on cassette for £2.50. Go home, spend 40 minutes listening to it go, and then not load.
Wasn't that the intro to the Mary Whitehouse Experience?
No, that was ooh-wee, you bugger.
But yeah, no. The tape loading games are a phenomenon in themselves.
Yeah.
I've got a passing interest in like the technology behind like older games and older systems and things like that, and the way they actually work is actually really weird and interesting because there's almost no difference between a cassette tape with a game on it and a cassette tape with an album on it, say.
No, there's no difference. It's just electronic data. It's magnetic. It's witchcraft. Oh, Joe, Parma Violet didn't like it. Tasted like toilet cleaner. Smelt like my nan's handbag. I haven't tried Jammy Dodger though. That sounds nice.
And random game, that just sounds awful and dreadful. A beat 'em up of the Golden Girls game.
You just want naked B. Arthur, don't you?
Oh God. I was going to say who doesn't, but literally the rest of the world.
Yeah, just nobody. Not even B. Arthur wanted naked B. Arthur.
And Arms Killer, speaking of games I would like to see remade, Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex kind of has a remaster. It's a fan mod, Deus Ex Revision. You can get it on Steam. I've not played too much of it. But from what I can tell, it's pretty much a ground up rebuild of it. And I'm interested. Well, I'm not. I kind of don't want to know how Inked and Prick knows what old ladies taste like.
Look, I've had this before, okay? You don't have to have actually tasted something. You just have to have smelled it. Smell and taste are very well connected. If you smell something strongly enough, you know what it tastes like. You just know.
Fair enough, and that's perfectly all right, Britt. You if you need to duck out, you have a nap. But it's good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you back in the chat.
It is. It's good to see you, Britt. We love you. Have a good nap and come back soon.
And
Be Arthur naked, outstanding. See, Trucker Matt got. Thank you, Trucker. You get me. He knows what film I was talking about.
oh, the community's name is Sweet Little.
Oh no, the sweet little gin company.
Yeah.
Gin, there are a lot of gin liqueurs out there now. I like Parma violets. I like the sweeties. I didn't like the gin. Ever felt like you can taste someone's perfume when they're too close? Exactly. I hate that. I really hate that. It's like, how much did you wear? Did you just fill up the bath and slosh around in that shit? Jeebus, crispy, face-melting crust.
I will admit, and I'm sure I've said this to you before, but right, Foster's, it's not that nice a beer, but you know it's pretty ubiquitous. If it's if you just want a couple of beers at night, you just go get a few cans of Foster's.
Yeah,
right.
But it does smell like horse piss.
Yeah, and if you buy it in some pubs, for some reason it tastes like fart.
Yeah.
Or it has the aftertaste of somebody else's fart.
Yeah, like it's beer that's been through someone already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've lived too close to the Foster's brewery for too long. When I smell a can of Foster's, I smell the brewery.
Oh.
Gin is the OG flavoured vodka.
True.
There's a System Shock remake. I played that.
It's been listed on Steam and in development for a couple of years, so I don't know how imminent it is, but
well, it couldn't be any less imminent than all the games that I've been waiting for to come out on PC forever, like Cyberpunk.
Well, that's literally a gnat's bollock away, isn't it?
It's been a gnat's bollock away for like 20 odd years. I've been waiting to play that game since 17. We used to roleplay Cyberpunk. Fuck D&D, we played Cyberpunk. I loved it. It was brilliant.
And hello, Jack.
I was just going to say Jack's on the keys again.
Yeah. Popipi.
We've been hijacked. Horse piss. Woohoo. Every day my drunken ass drinks horse piss. Woohoo.
Nice.
That was random goon.
But one of the other things as well, they've just finished Black Mesa. Now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's been in open beta for about 6 years, and it's been in early access for about 5. They've literally just finished the Zen levels and released them, and apparently massive improvement. If you've ever played the original Half-Life, you'll know the Zen levels at the end are pretty shit in the original game.
Yeah.
But apparently what they've done with it in the Black Mesa remake is pretty good. I mean,
System Shock would have been better if they credited Gibson. A lot of things would be better if they credited Gibson. Like The Matrix. Just saying. You know, Willem Gibson actually invented the concept of memory foam. He didn't invent the foam itself, but the idea of it.
Memory foam.
And those weird memory foam, you know, like mattresses.
Yeah, no. It's just you were cutting out slightly. I just about got what you said. I was just confirming.
Yeah, memory foam.
Mm.
And those Japanese sleeping pods, those pod hotels.
Yeah.
That was a William Gibson thing. All cyberpunk.
What?
Swayze? Patrick Swayze?
Oh my god, I think I've just realised what's happened.
Yes, Duck Dog. It was.
I think I've just realised what's happened. Blind Girl has sent Jack back home
Right.
with his tablet, and she's still logged into YouTube, and he's somehow... So, Patrick, if you can hear us... If you can hear us, log Blind Girl out of YouTube.
But yeah, any game that's inspired by William Gibson, Philip K. Dick, J.G. Ballard, Harlan Ellison, all those dystopian cyberpunky dudes, they never get a fucking mention. No one, everybody just goes, oh yeah, it's just like The Matrix. It's just like Johnny Mnemonic. Who the fuck do you think wrote Johnny Mnemonic?
Yeah, true.
But I
Unfortunately,
do like those games.
Unfortunately, though, William Gibson wrote one of the worst episodes of the X-Files I can remember.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it was a bit cringy, that one. Oh.
Log me out, bro. Log me out.
Yeah, Patrick, if you can hear us, log Blind Girl out of the YouTube app.
Cryptic, I like my women like I like my coffee, ground up and in the freezer. Hello, the Batman.
Hey, the Batman is back.
I'm Batman.
No, Patrick, she doesn't. She doesn't. It's just because she subscribed to me. He must have hit. He must have hit on to like the icon of the thumbnail. No! No! Fucking hell.
Can we have one day without drama?
Sorry, this isn't. No, this isn't drama. This is.
I know.
This is slightly silly, but. And I do apologise for swearing just then. Now that I've realised what's going on, I'm going to try and curb my language for a minute until we get this sorted.
Oh dear.
But
this is why you never leave yourself logged in anywhere. Yeah. Lesson learned.
Patrick, just log Blind Girl out of the app. I think she forgot. That's all.
Yes, random goon. Spectre's writing on Deus Ex.
Yeah.
What if not only one conspiracy theory was true, but all of them were true?
Well, yeah, that is pretty much the concept of Deus Ex. It's just, unfortunately, that a lot of conspiracy theories contradict each other anyway.
Well, they do. Obviously, they do, because they're inspired by different levels of paranoia.
Mm.
But I mean, I read utopian and dystopian literature at uni, and I got really interested in it. And it's there's a lot. I think probably because it's Generation X wrote a lot of those games. They're the kind of games that are going to get remade again now, because what are we on? Gen Z are very much of the same mindset. They're like, it's all very nihilistic, and the world's coming to an end, and everything's conspiracy, and trust no one. I think those kind of games culturally stand to be remade and re-released. Just to drag the conversation back to what we were supposed to be talking about.
I know.
Trying to help you out here, bro.
Oh, no. 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 Oh, no just really quickly, because she said it in the chat, I've responded in the chat, but I always like to respond vocally as well. Jen! She's my...
Are you sure, Jen? Are you
Oh,
sure, Jen?
yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Jen? Are you sure?
I had to be very careful about... I very nearly said she's my... I was going to say... Second, third, fourth favourite Canadian. she's on my list of favourite Canadian people, because all of my favourite Canadian people are in the chat right now, and I don't like hierarchies.
No, he's a communist. He doesn't believe in hierarchy.
Ex-member of the Labour Party.
He wants to redistribute all of your wealth.
What wealth?
Shut up, Pete. I'm onto something here. Everyone's a commie now. It's fashionable. Get your Che Guevara t-shirt on. You'll make millions.
Yeah.
I can't. See, he used to be a member of the Labour Party. I did actually used to be a communist. God, it makes me want to be vomiting saying that. But you know, if Dankula can walk away, so can I.
Oh.
And I'm a big Boris fan.
Big Boris, wasn't he one of the selectable characters in the original Street Fighter?
He should have been.
Yeah.
He should have been. I'd love to see that, you know. I'd love to make a game where they have politicians as the fight, you know, like an old school Street Fighter game, but with politicians.
Oh, you should check out the dark side of Steam. Sometimes they've got loads of them. They've got loads of stuff like that. They usually, you know, asset flips and a bit crap, but
Boris the band, yes. Yeah, raise the sharp Borisaurus. Oh, and I apologise if you lot can hear my cat snoring.
oh no, it's cute.
He's decided that he's going to lie on my lap, snore very loudly. My favourite part of Canada is Jen's booty.
To be fair, having heard some Canadian place names, it wouldn't surprise me if there is a part of Canada called Jen's Booty.
Seems legit.
Except the rest of the world would pronounce it Jen's a Bouty.
That's funny. That's funny right there. Boris the Johnson Smasher. Khajiit has words if you have coin.
But in general, though, sort of, we've kind of like covered remakes and remasters. Sort of gaming in general. Sort of, when did you first sort of get into games, Foxy? When did you get into gaming?
When I was probably about five or six, and my dad brought home one of those little Atari Pong things. And then shortly after brought home a ZX Spectrum with the chewable spacebar.
The chewable spacebar.
So, yeah, the original ZX Spectrum had a spacebar that you could peel off, because there were a lot of text adventures and, you know, a lot of typing stuff on there. Games like Pangolins, which is essentially 20 questions, and the game's got to try and guess the creature or thing that you are. So, you know, animal, vegetable, mineral. And if it can't get it by question 20 is always, are you a blancmange? But, you know, the kind of games where you might need to think so you can chew on the spacebar. Yeah, he worked at the Bristol Royal Infirmary, and he knew some guys in the computer lab, and they were just nice and went, "Oh, you've got a kid, take this home. She might enjoy it." And yeah, so forever really, I've been playing some sort of game.
Yeah.
And I went from the Spectrum and like, you know, all typing adventures and things like Pong, and, you know, the the basic things you get on phone games now, where it's a ball bouncing off a brick wall and
yeah.
knocking out blocks and
What's
stuff like
it
that.
called? That I wanted to say Berserk, but it's not. Berserk is a totally different game.
But-
dear.
But they were really simple to write, and the thing with
Breakout.
having Breakout, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing with having the Spectrum is a lot of the games were actually were actually teaching you how to program, so you were learning basic whilst playing these games, and then you write your own little things. And
Yeah.
I went from that to having an Amstrad, and then I carried on basic, and I learned C+ and C++. And then when the first consoles came out, I didn't have my own console until the PlayStation, but I played everyone else's, because back then you'd have one person who'd have an N64, and you'd have one friend who'd have a SNES, and someone else who'd have a Sega Master System, and you'd take turns going round to their house and pissing off their mums by having 14 kids in the living room fight who gets to play next.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I've always played games and been interested in making games and game development of pre-alphas and things now.
Well, I'm just trying to set something up, which is why you may slightly cut out for a few seconds, but I'm going to give a visual description of one of my first experiences of video games. In fact, I'll drop it on. Oh, no! Don't do it like that.
But
It just
Batman
disappeared.
had the old rubber keyboard specky. Yes. Yeah, the 48K, that's the one.
I'll just have to do it like this. Give me a sec.
Ricochet games, random games.
So yeah, this is kind of the thing that what I've got on screen now, it's a emulator of an Amstrad PCW, not the not the CPC. It's the PCW, which was more intended for like work and that. But yeah, these kind of things were my first experiences of video games on this kind of computer, because my dad had one. This is also how I learned to write in BASIC.
Yeah, you are cutting out a fair bit now, Pete.
Yeah, hang on. Alright, I'll abandon that idea for a sec. I'll try it again in a bit.
Oh, Sierra games. Oh, Sierra games are amazing. Attic Attack. Oh my word.
Yep. Luckily, they can still hear you. Right. Okay. I think I'm back. No. I meant. Yeah. I'll abandon the visual demonstration for a sec. I don't know why it was doing that, because that really doesn't take up much CPU. I think there might be something. Is Steam trying to... No, Steam's not trying to download anything. But, Random Goon, the Amstrad PCP was a good time.
My dad helped invent that stuff, you know.
What, PCP?
Yeah.
Really?
He was part of the team. Yeah, he was part of the team that invented that. He's a chemist. Man's got like 3 PhDs. He's frighteningly intelligent.
Was your dad Walter White?
Nah, could have been. He's not. He's not. I remember when he found out what my ex-husband had been up to. He genuinely arrived at my house with a tarpaulin and a boot, and he wasn't kidding. I'm like, thanks, Dad, but I don't think that'll be necessary. I appreciate the gesture.
And Sockbat states the first game he ever played was UFO for the Odyssey 2. Wow.
Ah. Crappy socialist. Has any of you ever played a game called Seventh Guest?
Rings a
or
bell.
The follow-up game,
The
11th Hour.
No, the name rings a bell, but I can't lay claim to have played it.
I think you'd like them, old school spooky puzzle games and games that have inspired a lot of the games that you see. I think like the jump scare, the PewDiePie will play them, where you're wandering around a house and you pick stuff up and solve puzzles. It inspired a lot of those games, but genuinely quite creepy. Or oh, I have no mouth and I must scream.
Yes, I do have
that.
that.
You played that.
Yeah, I do have that. Yeah. I'm still right. There's a couple of things I want to do. Once I've got at least the first part of this Hitchhiker's thing done. But one of them is a reading of the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream story.
Yes. Apparently Cryptic is my first husband.
Oh, really?
Really? I didn't know you were Latino.
Cryptic is many things.
You see? Yes, 11th Hour.
Yeah.
Good game. Settlers 2. I loved Settlers.
But genuinely, the first games console the games console I owned was the Master System 2 with Alex Kidd built in.
Oh yeah.
That was a really pain in the arse, difficult game for a child of my age at the time.
Yeah, oh yeah, Dog's right. Seventh Guest is credited as the real selling point of CD computers because it came on like 4 discs and it had the soundtrack on the CD and everything. You couldn't have played a game like that with CD before. There just wasn't room.
Yeah. Well, I haven't looked into this yet, but I did find a video which I intend to watch at some point about Myst. Do you remember that one?
Myst?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Myst.
Yeah. There was a video about that and sort of why it almost wouldn't work on a CD-ROM.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, because I can only imagine. I can only imagine it working on a CD-ROM. Something like that.
But it's amazing when you think what they managed to do with how little memory they had. With how little space they were working in, the stuff they managed to achieve. If you look back at old pixel graphics now and some of the texturing and detail they managed to do, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I think that gets lost quite a lot when they remake games and they decide to make them all. It's like when they reanimate something and it goes from being hand-drawn cell animation to computer-generated. It loses something. It looks very nice, but it loses something.
Yeah,
James, don't say things like that. It makes me feel so old.
Oof. MS-DOS.
Well, I would quite happily go back to booting up. I hate Windows. I hate it with a passion.
Yeah. Right. It got to a point where I still are a little bit like far back in sort of technologically. I'm still sort of quite a bit behind, but it got to a point a few years ago where when everyone was like upgrading to Windows XP, and things like that, my computer was still running 3.1.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Resisting it hard.
Yeah. I still have Windows 3.1, which it's good. But you look at it now, you can run Windows 3.1 in DOSBox on Windows 10.
Yeah. It's not the same though. It's
No.
not the same. No, I'm 42, Big Joe. The meaning of life, the answer to the question. Ooh, lizard. Hey, Ginge.
Oh, there's a lizard in the chat.
Ginge Nightmare.
Hello.
Skittering away there.
Skittering away. So what I'm going to say we're going to do in about 15-20 minutes maybe, we'll start getting people on air to talk about like video games in general and talk about like the topic earlier, you know, like video game remakes. So if you do want to join us and you're on my Discord, if you hop into Backstage, the voice chat on there, we'll get you on one or two at a time maybe. Probably one at first and then we'll see. But if you do want to come on and have a chat about video games for a bit. It's kind of when
DOS is the basis. DOS is the basis for all the Windows. Really? Even double glazing and patio?
Yes.
And apparently I don't look a day over 32. Oh, James. I'll give you that tenner later.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I will never hop into your Backstage.
Yeah, I just saw that. It made me snork. Sorry. I'll put my... That's just my poorly. Sending me endless memes.
Oh, it's all right. That tends to happen. Ginger Nightmare's joining in.
Oh, no, I have to.
Somehow though, I get the impression Ginger Nightmare understands it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I know it's all about triple glaze now. Listen, you got Windows. You were lucky.
In my day, we used to just have a picture of the outside sellotaped to wall.
You had pictures, you posh bastard. We had to lie in the darkness and imagine the outside. I never years. I lived up a chimney.
Unfortunately, you cut out then, but that could have been quite funny.
Yeah, I bet they all heard it.
No, no, they wouldn't have. When I'm cutting out for you, they can still hear me, but when you cut out, you're cutting out on the stream as well.
Well, you suck, don't you?
It's just it is a matter of techniques how I run the stream, as well you know. And hello, Leona.
Hey, Leona.
Just figured something out. Actually. Leona, you're now wrenched.
Wrench, wench.
Reason being, Leona's a patron, and I'm still trying to think of like new perks and things like that. So yeah, all right. If you're a patron of mine, you get wrenched in the chat as well. It's a quick fix. Isn't it?
Oh, I like that, James. 0118999881999 119725 3. Yeah, you're a wrench wench now, Leona.
Oh, me guts a wrench. Yeah.
Wrench.
I trust you not to abuse that power, though, Leona. I nearly called you wrench then. Well, to be fair,
wrench. You can do what you want with it.
Yeah, no, to be fair, it's fine. It's fine. Every time I look at Leona, my nuts tighten anyway.
see, I've always heard that used as a compliment, but to me that sounds like fear.
Yeah. That's how I meant it.
Yeah, yeah.
I am frightened of that lady.
So who are we getting on first then, Peter?
Alright, who've we got? Oh, Jesus
We've got
Christ.
Blind Girl, or shall we do it as Discord names? Blind Cat Lady, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Opinionated Scatsman, and The Batman.
I didn't see what order they came into the chat, so I can't do
Me
it
neither.
fairly.
I'm pretty sure Arms Killer's been there and Batman was there first.
Alright, yeah, because...
I think it was Arms Killer, Batman, Arms Killer, Scotty, and then Blind Girl.
Alright.
Apologies to you all if I got it wrong.
That's entirely fine. I spent the entire stream... Last week, Scotsman had been in the chat for the entire stream and I didn't get him on because he was in the chat prior to the stream, as was everyone else. And I was just dragging people in gradually at the end. And then I ran out of time and thought, I'm going to have to end the stream now. And Scotsman was the only person I hadn't brought in.
Oh.
I actually genuinely felt bad for a change for that.
Well, you need to make it up to him then, don't you?
Well,
Looks like somebody's getting a reach around.
we'll get you on tonight, Scotsman. All right, we'll drag Batman in first, though. Batman,
The Batman.
Well,
you're in.
I was trying to think. I think the Blind Girl in for- oh,
Too late. Too late, you've been yeeted in, sir.
I've noticed there's a definite difference in games that I used to play on my own rubber keyboard Spectrum and modern games, and it's got bugger all to do with the graphics.
Yes.
It's storyline and the thought behind the storyline that you don't directly experience. That's the difference. There was a lot more of it back then. There was one game I was going to mention, a chap called Tierna Nog, based on Irish Celtic mythology.
Oh, yeah, I know that story.
Yeah, you actually had to do a little bit of research in the library if you wanted to hit all the points and win properly.
There were a few games like that, especially the old text adventures, where you needed to have some knowledge of ancient mythology, like Greek, Roman, Norse. You needed to do some reading to solve these puzzles and get the story.
And the other thing is, I think there was a lot more irreverent humour in games. I mean, did you ever type swear words in your text adventures?
Yeah, just to see what would happen. See if they tell you off.
Yeah, FU to I forget which one it was. Night Orc, I think it was. Take FU into it. When you couldn't get a puzzle, No, I'm a games developer who makes a hoard of money. You're a spotty little kid. You.
I think the first text adventure game I played was Colossal Cave Adventure on Amstrad. The first proper one, like the full length. I played like short little things on the Spectrum, but the first full length, fully formed one was Cave.
Yeah, I think I played that one as well.
And that was hard. I never finished it. It was hard.
And Zork.
Zork, yes.
Oh,
Zork was Zork was the first of the Infocom text adventures, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was 1980, Zork.
Yeah.
Planetfall was a good one.
Yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Where it turned out the actual object of the game was to collect fluff.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it came with this. I think the box set was. Yeah, these guys had actually read the book and being big fans because it came with like fluff and a babel fish and this empty plastic packet which was supposedly contained a microscopic space fleet.
Yeah. Well, it also helps that Douglas Adams actually helped write that game himself. He spent a lot of time writing sort of new Hitchhiker-y material for that game.
Yeah.
And the feelies you got, that wasn't just exclusive to Hitchhikers. Infocom was quite famous for including a lot of physical thing. Essentially what you would now get in a collector's edition of a game.
Yeah.
But they just came as standard with their
I
games.
think there's another thing from back then is you went and bought a game and you got the finished article.
Yes. Yeah.
It didn't have to wait like the next 5 years for the
there's no DLC, there's no updates, there's no it's broken, you can't sign on to the fucking game yet. None of that.
Yeah. You bought this game, but it won't work for the next 5 years because you need 75 updates. Which will cost you 75 each.
Or worse, you bought this game and you've been enjoying it for 12 months. Now if you want to continue playing, you need to give us a...
Yeah.
Right, Foxy, you cut out. Can you just make that point again?
I think the Batman heard me.
Pretty much, yeah. I heard you get the gist.
Yeah, you bought this game, you've enjoyed it for 12 months. Now if you continue, you must give us another £30.
Yeah, for like continual updates and things like that. It's like
DLC, and if you want to make map pack, and you've got to have this, and you've got to have that.
So one of the more annoying games of recent years that does that is Street Fighter 5. Now, I'll get like 20 gigabyte updates for Street Fighter 5, and then none of that content I can actually access in the game because I won't have paid for it.
Arc have just done this. Their last update, because they've done this new Arc Genesis thing, which is a DLC that you need to pay for and opt into, but it's also to make it run, they've had to update the entire game. So even if you don't want this DLC and you don't want to play it and you don't want to have anything to do with it, you were forced to have this update. And the update's so big that Chad now can't even fit it on the computer. How much space? I think it was 112, 113 gig that he released when he deleted Arc off his...
Whoa.
That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And every update, it's like 7, 8, 12 gigabytes. Like, the fuck on?
Yeah, it's...
I get development, but...
I mean, that's something that's annoying with the MMO scene nowadays. A lot of them have gone free to play. They've got to make the money somehow, but normally they make money hand over fist with their game shops. You can buy exclusive content like exclusive customization costumes and stuff like that. But the one thing that pisses me off the most is this fucking lockbox mentality.
Yes.
Yeah,
loot crates really and shit like that.
Only available in a loot crate or a lockbox. The general boxes, but a loot crate. Yeah.
It's for whales. It's for whales, and you can only play the against else if you're a whale. I'm not giving money. No. It's pay. Well, you know what I mean. It's pay to win, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pay to win. It's like that's it. And if that comes up, I'm like, I'm just not playing this game anymore. That happened with H1Z1, and I really enjoyed playing that. And I was playing it since it was in pre-alpha. And as soon as it started getting played massively, it went from being like 7 Days to Die, where it's craft, survive, horde, do what you've got to do, team up if you want, PvP if you want, to basically loot boxes and battle royale. I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. You've ruined it.
Yeah.
Then with online gaming, it also depends on the people you interact with.
Very much so. That's why I have private servers.
I like the public servers. I tend to be lucky with the people I meet. I do. I on and off play DC Universe Online, and you get paid to win players on there.
Can I ask? Can I just ask the Batman? What character do you play as DC Universe Online?
DC Online, quite a few different ones. I've got speedsters, I've got Batman types. I have a go at all the different types.
And yes, Duck Dog, you were right. Foxy was cutting out at my end for a bit.
Never censored.
There was this guy, very much a pay to win guy.
Yeah.
I'll go and get more gin.
DC Universe Online, you've got the option of refusing combat, but he was pestering people until the people just got sick. Yeah, go on and then beat them because he's got max gear. So there was a bunch of us went round and convinced him to group PvP us, and we kicked the fucking floor with him. Revenge is a dish best served with chips.
Yep. But Sockbat does have a good point. Some games, the DLC can be worth it. Like, I found this with the DLC for Fallout 3, New Vegas, and to an extent 4, although they did... The DLC for Fallout 4 is a little bit shaky. But for those particular games, they are actually full-on expansions to the game. It's worth paying for, and worth paying what is relatively a small price for.
You're right. Was it Nuka-Cola World was what Fallout 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, Nuka-Cola World was incredible fun. On
hard as hell as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was good fun because it was kind of a nice twist on it, because throughout all the previous Fallout games, you've been sort of ingrained that you're supposed to fear and kill the raiders. And then in Nuka-Cola World, you're supposed to embrace them and work with them.
That's how you get cooties.
Yeah.
That's how you get cooties.
Yeah.
And mutant cooties at that. Sockbat only plays indies. Is that the East Indies or the West Indies, Sockbat?
I got more gin.
Oh,
Oh,
pop!
oh, did you hear that? Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hard.
What was the most boring game you've ever played?
Oh, the most boring.
Yeah.
I don't know. See, that's a difficult one because I play Simutrans, where I'm just building a transport system for an imaginary village.
But then again, you like trains.
I play some pretty boring games.
Well, not to you, they're not.
No, they're not. But the other people will be like, "Oh."
Well, I'm asking from your perspective.
What I'm saying is, I find it hard. I'm very rarely bored by a game. I'm just like, I either just it pisses me off or I don't get it.
I found with myself, Darcy, because I was going to bring this game up there. Football Manager.
I've never really played any of those games. I think I probably would find those boring. I find the concept of, and I like football
because you don't actually play games, but you could see the highlights of games. All it was it is like fields of figures and stuff and hello.
Oh wow, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it was. My cousin's two sons were mad keen on it because football fans.
Oh, Inky, it's the Whitley and Neal pink grapefruit. I'm gonna try that.
Oh, sounds beautiful.
It smells amazing.
I wouldn't know. I have no sense of smell.
Gin review.
But
oh, and apparently, if anybody.
Go on.
We're overrun with ants again.
I think Peter's trying to get a word in edgewise.
Sorry, Peter. Ants, yes, we're overrun with ants again.
Oh, yeah?
It's next door, and my neighbours are filthy.
I'll get ants in
my pants.
I mean, I'm not spectacularly clean, but I don't have a dirty house, but it's because this. Basically, the area of town I live in, there are ants around here, so in the summer I've got to put the cat's food in the kitchen because the ants can't get in there for some reason.
Mine are coming through the party wall.
Oh, they're coming under the floorboards from like the garden and that.
Oh, we haven't got floorboards, it's concrete floors, but I live in everything cracks.
You live in a blank where everything blank cracks.
Terraced house.
Mine's a terraced house that's still got floorboards.
Nah, ours are all concrete.
Where do you live? I bet it's the south, isn't it?
Is it fuck? I live in Moss Side. Manchester.
Yeah.
Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah.
Manchester.
So, the third world.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. If you'd seen my neighbours, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right because I'm moving to Withenshaw.
Oh, that's
Oh.
much better, Foxy. That is much better.
In-
Withenshaw.
Do you know what? But this is my point. That shows you how bad it is where I live to move to Withenshaw. That moving to Withenshaw is moving up in the world compared to the shithole I'm in now.
Well, Foxy, during the 80s, Moss Side was the go-to place for riots.
And gun violence and gangsters, which is, how I met my ex-husband.
Well, was he a gun violent gangster, was he?
He was, yeah. That's why he's my ex-husband.
I bet he wore a shell suit as well.
All right, hang on a sec.
He was Latino.
Ant. Blind girl.
Ant.
Apparently, blind girl's begging me to say ant in the chat, but
I see it.
yeah. In answer to your question, again, like Foxy, I don't think I've ever played a game I could consider boring, but mechanically, I would have to say, The Walking Dead Survival Instinct.
Is that the one where you're basically just watching a cutscene?
No. That's Telltale's The Walking Dead, which is actually very good, but.
Oh, yes, they are.
But The Walking Dead Survival Instinct, which was... Oh, Foxy, say Ant.
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 Aunt.
But, auntie. But, yeah, the Walking Dead Survival Instinct, it's supposed to be a, like, first-person zombie killing game. However, the zombies outright queue up to be killed for you.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting them.
I'm sorry, Big Dro, you can drown the girl ants, but the guy ants are boy ants. Oh, I love a pun. I love a good pun.
Hey, Foxy, what about Marvel's first transgender superhero, Ant-Man?
It's ma'am! It's Aunt Ma'am!
No, it's Ant-Man.
Apparently Jack's copying you.
Apparently so.
Ah.
Hey, there's another thing. Yeah. If Peter Potter's Aunt May got bitten by a radioactive ant, would she be Aunt?
Oh, whoa. That's like Inception. Careful now. You'll create a Higgs boson if you carry on down that rabbit.
Or I'll destroy one and the universe will just implode.
Posh bastards. Auntie.
Yeah, that's how the Americans say inky. They say aunt.
Alright.
I know, it's weird. I was saying this to Henry the other night. I love the way bum. Because it always sounds English. They say bum in an English accent.
Oh God, I hope Jack doesn't start copying you now.
Bum.
You can't say bum in an accent that isn't English.
I know.
Alright, well...
But
Oh.
Oh no, go on, Peter.
I was going to say, what I'm going to do is I'm unfortunately going to swap Batman out for somebody else.
Bring Blind Girl in.
Oh, good night, Batman.
Good night.
Night. We're going to swap the Batman out for Blind Cat Lady. Blind Cat Lady,
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. What just happened?
She's not even there. Jack!
Blind girl! Every other time I've dragged her onto the stream like this, she's been mid sentence and didn't realise. And the one time we give a warning. Alright, we'll throw her back in for a bit.
Get Arms Killer in.
Yeah, let's get Arms Killer in. Obi Wanker.
AK.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How about you guys?
Very good, mate. Arms Killer, what's your first gaming memory apart from The Witcher 3? You child. How are you, mate?
Played The Witcher 3. Shut up. which really makes me feel bad because I really want to play it. No, real shit.
Batman.
Gaming.
Oh, hold on, Batman. We'll bring her back in a minute.
First gaming memory would have to be everyone else but me playing GoldenEye for the 64.
Oh, I loved GoldenEye. God, oh, sorry, I got so excited that it hurt.
So that was my first real memory of, a video game.
I had that console. I forget that my first console wasn't PlayStation. It was Nintendo for GoldenEye that came with the golden controller.
Oh,
Nice.
That was my first console, and I played GoldenEye so hard I knew where all the spawn points were. You could not beat me on that game.
Fucking hell.
I loved that game.
Um,
Sorry, you got me excited, bro.
Now, weirdly enough, my first proper playing video games for longer than a couple of hours would have to be Lego Batman for the fucking Xbox 360 when I was about 10.
oh.
Sorry.
Way to make us feel
My
old.
age crept up on me there.
Yeah, way to make us feel old, Batman.
Yeah, no,
Batman,
no.
Arms Killer.
The thing
Robin.
is personally, I wasn't really wanting to play video games that much until that age. Then look at me now, doing entire live streams about it.
One of us.
Yes. Yes, it
Yeah.
was Sockbat. Yes, it was. GoldenEye was for the N64.
Yeah, I just said 64 because I couldn't
Yeah,
be fucked at the end.
Yeah, N64, yeah. And it came with the golden controller. That
Yeah.
was the first console owned.
Unless
Definitely.
unless Sockbat was confused and thought you meant the Commodore 64.
Yeah.
That could be the case.
I do have some very happy memories. Going to school with a carrier bag full of cassette games and swapping them with a friend who also had a carrier bag of cassette games.
Also, for Batman, I'm better than that.
I thought you were going to go Young Turks then. The Batman? That's right. I'm better than you.
I'm not going anarchist figuring on this shit.
Come on, you've got the tits. You can do it.
Well, that's funny
Wow,
because she
way
hasn't.
to make me feel bad about my weight. Holy shit, woman.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I mean, what? Wait, did they
I'm
not,
kidding.
Did they not
I'm
arrive?
kidding.
Did they not arrive yet? Has the parcel not come? I need to go onto Amazon. That ain't right.
You didn't send them through Yodel, did you?
No, man. Queen's mail, only the best for Arms Killer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It'd be lucky if they weren't stolen. Sending them through Royal Mail.
Ah.
Actually, it wasn't Batman. It was re-released. Well, the original remake of GoldenEye was on the Wii. And then they updated the Wii version to the PC 360 and PS3. GoldenEye Reloaded.
I'm pretty sure there was, now not necessarily the same game, but there was a different, because what they like to do, especially with older games, is they like to do different versions, but of the same game.
Yeah.
Which could be what Batman's talking about here. Because that was very much the case for older games.
Yeah. I mean, Half-Life was released on the PS2. For instance.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody just sent me a meme.
It's very hard to find.
It's a dad joke.
Ah, so Pete would fucking love it.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. There will be a baby boom in 9 months, and in 2033 we will witness the rise of the quarantine. I like that. It's clever.
You'll have to say that again because I partially heard it and I worked out what you said. That's why I laughed, but you were cutting out on the stream.
I'm just going to send it to you.
Just
I'm gonna WhatsApp
post
you.
it.
You can read it yourself in your own filthy voiced way.
Oi, Batman, I'm 20 in less than an hour.
Oh, of course,
your
yeah.
birthday?
Yes, it's nearly your birthday.
Oh. Peter, I think you should sing Happy Birthday to him at midnight in the style of Marilyn.
In the style of who?
Happy birthday
To
you. You know, Marilyn.
All right. All right. For viewers of my stream, there will be a baby boom in 9 months, and in 2033 we'll witness the rise of the quarantines. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love a good pun.
Oh yeah.
I love a good pun, I do.
I bloody love puns.
Okay, I've got a question.
Go on.
We've done favourite games, first game. I want to know, what is the game that made you just want to smash it to pieces that nearly gave you an aneurysm? For me...
Assassin's... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Assassin's everything. For me, it was actually Crash Bandicoot. Because it was one of those where it plays into your OCD, where it's like, I have to get all the things. I have to 100% this.
That's...
I ended up, when I finished this game, I ripped it out, snapped it in half, and threw it out the window. I was that angry with it. Like, fuck you, game!
Actually, there's been a few games where I've been like that. Not because of how difficult it is, but because of how fucking shit most of them were.
Yes.
Like, fucking...
Sorry, hang on.
Black Ops 3 was one game I just considered fucking yeeting. Because fuck that game.
I think... I didn't get so frustrated that I damaged anything, but I gave up on Metal Gear Solid Rising at the final boss. And still to this day, I have not seen the end of it.
I hear Armstrong's a bit of a bitch anyway.
Yeah. Ridiculously
but see,
hard
that
final
game
boss.
That game was consistently difficult and just became more... I hated things like Crash Bandicoot because it was... If something's just hard and you can't do it, you can kind of come to terms with not being able to do it. If something's a dick and is stopping you from doing it for no good reason, like, oh, I'm stuck between the polygons.
Oh, so unfair difficulty.
And, yes, Elwyn brings up a good one. Star Wars for the SNES. Super Star Wars. The Jedi... Right,
The
all right.
Sandcrawler.
The Sandcrawler level's quite hard, but it's not impossible.
No, but it is a screamer. It's definitely a screamer. And there are a lot of games that have levels like that make you rage quit. Things like, even games that I love, like Ocarina of Time, or any of the Zelda games, but particularly Ocarina of Time, there are moments where you just want to smash the TV screen with your controller.
Oh, I've mentioned this already, but Deus Ex.
Oh.
Holy shit. Oh my god, the shooting is so bad.
Yeah.
Who thought... No, the combat in general is bad. Like, I'm I'm looking at everything else about Deus Ex. I'm like, oh, this looks pretty interesting. I might like to play it. Then I play it and have to endure the. I can't get past the first level because I just don't fucking like the combat.
Yeah.
It's just so not fun.
No, it's not, and that's it. When a game's not, it's like, this isn't fun. This isn't a challenge that I want to overcome. This is just something that if I don't do it, it's going to give me serious mental health issues for the next 6 months.
It's like
It's not fun.
with Deus Ex.
I got to that point, and this is a bold admission from me, but I got to that point in Sonic Unleashed. There's a level in Sonic Unleashed, kind of about a third of the way in, that is just randomly ridiculous and slightly broken. And I spent nearly a week. This is when I used to get... you remember Love Film?
Oh, yeah. I used to get them DVDs on my coffee.
Yeah. I signed up for the gaming one instead. So every now and again, they'd send me like a game to play on the Xbox. I had, I think, Sonic Unleashed for the second longest time after Metal Gear Rising. Just because there's this level a third of the way through, which is just outright fucking impossible. And I think I just managed to cheese my way through it slightly.
And that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. And that's also something, I get having console commands in games. Like, when you're doing things like, you're playing a massive survival game and you want to do something for some content. It's like, okay, I just want to show how I build this. I'm going to spawn stuff in to do it. I get that kind of cheating, in inverted commas. But people who are just like, I'm going to exploit all the glitches and I'm just going to cheat in every way I can. Like, how does that feel good to have just cheated at life?
Yeah. I'm going to admit something here. The first Half-Life, all of that, I've not played through legit because I cannot be fucked. It comes to a point where
you were using console commands.
Yeah, it just went to a point where I got so bored and couldn't... Like, it's a great game, but I just personally cannot, I got bored of it myself. And just could not handle it. I'm like, fuck this. Especially in Half-Life 1, just fuck Zen.
Oh, we were saying that before, weren't we, about the Zen?
Yeah. The Zen levels in Half-Life.
For Wrench Wench.
It's also why...
Go on then,
Force.
Ninja. Your legacy. So...
Out of everything in Half-Life, Opposing Force is my favourite. When it comes to the Half-Life, Blue Shift, and Opposing Force. Opposing Force is my favourite because it has the shortest Zen section. Doesn't mean it doesn't have a bullshit end section where it just throws a bunch of high-powered enemies.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh, so you've made it this far? Well, fuck you!
Exactly.
That said, the final boss in Opposing Force is quite easy. Stupidly easy.
Do you not think, though, that the because that happens so often in those kind of games, I had a theory that it comes from the whole sort of manga style of storytelling, where it's like, oh, you have a challenge, massive monster at the end. It's all very Legend of the Overfield.
Then again, we are talking about Gearbox as well when it comes to the expansions. And if anyone knows Gearbox, they did eventually make Borderlands.
Well,
I did like Borderlands.
This is Gearbox, though. Gearbox used to be good.
Oh yeah, they used to be good. No, actually, no. Let's be honest here. Gearbox used to be very... They were hit and miss, even back then. It's like, they'll make a few really good things, and then fuck up something else. That's the thing with Gearbox. Gearbox is really weird about that.
Yeah.
It's like compare Borderlands 2 and Aliens Colonial Marines, for instance.
Chad really liked Aliens Colonial Marines. He spent a lot of time screaming in the dark, and he thoroughly.
Fair enough.
Isolation one.
Yeah.
Oh, Isolation's good.
Was it Isolation? Well, was it Isolation you played?
Isolation wasn't Gearbox though. Isolation wasn't Gearbox.
Okay, my bad. I take it back.
No,
I'll go.
Colonial...
I'll go and pee while you discuss a game I clearly know nothing about.
So, Colonial Marines was it was just a buggy piece of shit, and apparently one piece of coding could have fixed it.
Ah dear.
One line could have fixed that shit. You know, so Gearbox, and there was also a rumor, or there was apparently a theory going around that Gearbox had actually used resources from the Colonial Marines project to fund Borderlands 2. Which wouldn't be too much of a stretch.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Knowing knowing what we know now about Randy Pitchford, for instance.
There's a reason why I call him Randy Bitchford. Well, there's a reason why a lot of people call him Randy Bitchford.
What?
You,
what the fuck did I just
Foxy,
walk
we're
back
talking about you. No, we're talking about the CEO with CEO of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Wait a minute. Armskiller, did you just assume my gender?
I didn't even say anything.
All right. Well, Armskiller, I'm going to drop you back into... I can't remember what it's fucking backstage, and we're going to get Blind Girl on. Because apparently...
Armskiller. Later.
Have fun. Hang on. There we go.
I like him. He's sweet.
We'll give Blind Girl a countdown. Blind Girl, we're dragging you on in roughly around 10 seconds. So, have your shit sorted.
Get your shit together, lady.
2, 1, right. Blind Girl.
Yay!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, hi.
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 How's it going?
How are you, sweet?
I'm great. How are you doing? Sorry, there was a mid-conversation, and then there was you two, and then I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so earlier, get this, guys, get this. Okay, so apparently, Jack is in fact still watching. And whenever Foxy said in, he said at. And I'm like,
Oh.
what? You mean he added the T? And Pat's like, yeah, he added the T. He's like, for the record, get her to say it again. I'm like, okay, I'll get her to say it again. So that's totally the thing that happened.
Aww.
Just so you yeah, and you know, I'm a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous because I've been trying to get Jack to say stuff for like ever, and he just won't.
Well, do you think it might be because it's like a novelty thing because the accent's different? He's used to hearing Peter, and as much as I am a northerner, I tend to, not use regional diction when I'm talking online because it makes me easier to be understood. So maybe it's just the novelty of the way that I speak.
You do, yeah.
Probably
You're right. You do enunciate more, and you do have a sort of closer to RP accent than.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. But I find that fun though, because I think it's really fun to be able to switch between incredible regional, very RP without warning. It really throws people.
Hi, Jack.
No, he's back with his little fingers.
More of like I just got a text.
Well, no, he's popped up in the chat as well.
Oh, and Ninji say never drag me on hump. Ninji, if you're in the Discord, jump into backstage.
Yeah, Ninja, you
That's
are
how
on
you
the
get dragged
Discord.
on.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying
you'll
if she's
just-
on Discord right now.
Ah, right.
He'll
If
just
she's
grab
available.
you out of
We will-
nowhere too. Like even though there's hashtag Me Too going all over the place, he just grabs you.
Yeah,
I'll grab you. I'll grab a bit.
It's like a
I have
claw
no
machine.
problem.
It's like a claw machine. I was actually physically
just saying.
doing the movements of a claw machine then, and realised my camera's not on and no one can see me.
Oh, a claw.
Da claw.
A claw.
You know, honestly, I think Jack just likes your voice. To be honest, he also likes Pete's, I guess, voice. Although I was trying to figure out if it was the voice or if it was the hippie colors.
Do you know what? It's probably the colours and the tone. Peter has a very soothing tone. It's like the pitch and tone of Peter's voice is very soothing. I will admit that when I still worked in the school, I played some of your things where you've done like Hitchhikers, where you've read stories. I've played them at story time to the kids I used to look after because you have a very soothing tone.
Oh, nice.
It's good. It's nice. Yeah. You stopped me getting bitten and savaged many a day.
Oh.
No, Ninja's making stickers. No.
And apparently it's still all my fault. Everything is, Ninja.
But I can't do D Live. I don't understand it. It's full of youngsters. I do TikTok. That's as close to the young people.
Yeah, well, you know, it freaking happens. We were talking about cats before you dragged me in, by the way, because I was gonna feed Chloe to Cryptic, and he was back there.
Okay.
Why?
You know.
Welcome back, James.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, James.
All right, but just to sort of keep in theme and in the topic, this would actually be quite interesting because obviously you do gaming streams on your channel now, and you're obviously you're blind, and we've seen kind of you play through things like Legend of Zelda, Dragon Quest, and
Minecraft.
Currently Minecraft, yeah.
Dookie Nukums.
I
I gotta get back on that bandwagon.
I got that game so I could play it with you guys. I forget what it was.
We still need to set that up. But sort of, in terms of your in short, just basically, how do you do that? Especially the Minecraft thing. I'm actually really interested in knowing how you seem to do so well in Minecraft. What kind of techniques and what's in place that you use to play Minecraft when you do those streams?
Yeah, how do you do that? How are you doing that?
Blind girl?
No.
Hang on a sec. I can't.
Should I pitch
Right.
right
No. Hang on a sec. Give me a sec. She can't hear us anymore. Right, I'll throw her back in backstage and drag her straight back in.
Did it fix it?
Can you hear us?
Ha!
No. Blind girl, just try disconnecting and come back.
And Ninja, I like cookies. But seriously, Ninja, DM me. I have reasons for not being on D Live. DM me.
Okay, let's try again.
Submarines. Dark side submarines.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I am back. So what happened was my computer tried to connect me.
Huh.
Yeah. That's fucking odd. So wait, you're gonna ask some kind of video gaming stuff about
Yes.
video games?
Yeah,
Because you talk about video games?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
accurate.
general, obviously, you know, we've seen you play things like Legend of Zelda, Dragon's Quest, and Duke Nukem, but that's all through memorization. How is it that you manage Minecraft? What is it you've got in place to help you with Minecraft?
That is an amazing question. Well, it's kind of twofold. So I have a new phone, which means my old phone can be used as my screen reader that I prop up in front of my gigantic television screen. So yeah, I do it that way. And also, if you break a block, it'll tell you what you've broken and like what is in your inventory through text, like just above your inventory menu. And also, since all the colors kind of mean different things, like, you know, dirt is the same color, rock is kind of the same color, coal, it'll come up and it'll say black, and then once you mine it, it'll say, you know, coal, so you kind of know what you got. So, like, I'm not, like, super good at mining things. Like, if lava gets in my way, it'll kill one of my stupid cats and before I can get to it. But I essentially, in tandem, use my screen reader on my other phone, as well as kind of what's already built into Minecraft to play it. And then I usually map out what I'm going to do in my head. So, like, if I'm going to make, like, a house, I kind of map out what it's going to kind of look like in my head, and then I count blocks.
Right.
I see.
In short, Blind
it's,
Girl...
like, really freaking complicated.
Blind Girl is the Rain Man of Minecraft.
Gotta watch Wapner! Gotta watch Wapner!
I also use the Schwartz at all times. Like,
Always use the Schwartz. Always use the Schwartz.
Yep.
I see the
Yeah,
Schwartz is
you know.
strong with this one.
Yeah, I mean, not to brag, but I know yogurt.
Oh, shit. Shit, she knows yogurt.
Yeah. I totally know yogurt, so...
We in trouble now.
I know, right? It's just...
Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I need a wee.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do I get access to your OnlyFans now?
Fucking hell.
What does Jesus Christ and Be Right Back have in common?
I may have surprised.
Yeah, thank you very much, Foxy, for the £5 tip. Do I get access to your OnlyFans now? Yes, you do, as soon as I actually set one up. I was only joking earlier. But, yes, thank you very much for that. Wow. And yes, that's one of the new donations I've put in, and that really took me by surprise.
Oh, apparently, little.
Right, I'll be right back. I really need a wee.
Well, what if I don't want to say goodnight? What if I wanted to be party rocking it all night long?
I wanna love you all night long. Sorry.
Exactly.
I wanna be with you all night long.
All right, Softbat. Jesus. Nag that by both the ex and the older brother as if. Jack, honey. Good night, Jack. Go to bed, okay? Okay, give Daddy your tablet and go to bed, please. I mean, you never listen to me any other day of the week, but maybe right now, in this very moment, you will listen to Mommy and just go to bed and I love you. Kiss, kiss. And don't ever do this to me again.
Jack, it's Bobo, sweetie. Night-night, sweetheart. Come on, bedtime, darling.
Right?
Bedtime, darling. Night-night. Kisses.
All the kisses. And now hopefully Pat can pry the tablet away from his little fingers. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna assume he's just saying goodnight to me first, and it's totally what's gonna happen. I think Jack's pulling a fast one.
Oh, I'm back.
Because apparently what he's done now is because in his iPad I have Pumpkin Trucker, I have Almond Entertainment, which means Peter Almond Stream. I have Arms Killer Entertainment, which is Arms Killer Stream, because for some reason he likes Arms Killers. And
I just like
tonight,
I love the way you say that as if it's a mystery. Yeah, for some reason he likes Arms Killer Stream.
Because Arms Killer also has a soothing voice.
Yeah.
And And so whenever Pat says no to me now, Jack will go, I want mom. And I'm like, great. So I'd be like, I want pizza. And Pat's like, no. And then Jack's like, I want mom.
Well,
And I'm like, ooh. So
If-
apparently...
if it helps, I've been. But Peter was asking me before, what have you been working on this week? And I actually got distracted by something and didn't mention it. But I've also been working on quite a few spoken word projects. You know,
Ooh.
because I really enjoyed doing the Edgar Allan Poe one
Yeah.
that I did.
Yeah.
And I
Are
think
you
some
married
of
to Trucker?
it... No, but apparently my stalker thinks I should be. That's a whole different thing. But yeah, some of those he might find quite soothing. I've got a book of poetry. It's kids poetry, but it's not.
I don't think he'll
juvenile.
care if it's kids or either way. I mean,
Well, no, but I
Jack
mean, I'm
was,
just saying it's not you know, there's no inappropriate theme, but it's not juvenile stuff. And I've been working on some readings of that, and I think if it helps get him to bed, like an audiobook. If he likes the way I say words, it might help get him to Bobo's.
yeah, it might. I mean, usually he doesn't have a problem going to bed. Matter of fact, he's usually in bed 30 minutes ago. So, you know what? Maybe Jack's just party rocker. Yeah, well, you know what? It's not up to what he watches when he's in my apartment. So there. But anyways.
Right, this isn't the place for that argument.
No, I let him watch all kinds of kitty stuff. It's kitty porn, but with the cats, of course. You know,
Don't make this weird.
Yeah.
Don't make this weird. What are you doing to me,
But
woman?
no, everything I possibly can. Which reminds me, Pete, you have to open up your ports. Get it? Open up your ports so that we can all play Duke Nukem. And because I seriously want to watch Sockbat kick your ways on Duke Nukem. I was actually going to thoroughly enjoy it. More so than he was, obviously.
All right, I'll make a note of that actually on the piece of paper. I'm making random notes from tonight's stream on an open port BB.
Yeah, and then you have to help me open up my ports. Yeah. So that we can all play, you know?
Don't make this weirder than it needs to be, blind girl.
Dude, you know what you're getting into when you invite this on, okay? Just saying. Exactly, Mr. Scott. Too late.
Did someone say porn and cats in the same... Oh, that worked you up, did it, Goon?
Of course it did. Wasn't he the guy that, like, loved cats or kitty cats or... What the hell is his nickname?
No, Happy Dog started a rumour about him and it just randomly joked. It's still...
That was about Random Goon. That was Random Goon. Yeah,
yeah, no, that's who we're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, Goon fucked kittens.
Goon. Kittens? I mean, come on. Cats at least can handle it, you know? But kittens? They're even smaller. Dude, how small is it?
Well, it isn't. That's the point. Hey, Math Queen.
Hey, Math Queen!
Queen! Speaking
What
of
did I...
weird...
Yeah, I was going to say, what did I come in... Yeah. I nip for a piss and I come back to this.
So how you doing, Math Queen?
How you doing?
Oh.
Grandma's chicken
Yeah.
salad.
Grandma's chicken
sounds really
salad.
Just
There's
chicken salad,
always-
not grandma's.
There's always room for Jello.
Oh, yeah. Wiggle room, man.
Oh, bless Goon. Yeah, Goon is horribly allergic to cats. Which is really because my cats love him. They're just like, oh, you're so warm and you're so friendly and we love you and let us rub ourselves and cover you in our fluff. It's like, I'm dying. I can't.
I love the fluff. Just all of the fluff.
Oh, really?
No.
Mhm. By the way, if there's another video game that you guys would think would be really cool to watch remaster, what it would be? Because a lot of these I do from memory, but I haven't actually started a fresh new game to try and learn.
I would love to. I would love to see that. Yeah, play something that you've never played before.
Well, we tried with the original Fallout, didn't we?
Well, we didn't try. I grabbed it and then I opened it. And I'm like, ooh, this is not going to be something I'm going to be able to probably do. And then you're like, yeah, but we're supposed to guide you through it. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And that just kind of went on the back burner because Pete, you're just such a great multitasker that you have 50 million things 3 months early. You know what I'm saying?
Whoops.
Exactly.
Oh, no. Trump, Math Queen Trump has extended the travel ban to UK and Ireland. Yeah, the US is not letting us in.
No.
But we're not on lockdown yet, although I have it on good authority from people I know in the States that there are several states that are on the brink of instating martial law to enforce quarantine. And I know of at least one state that is planning on shutting down public transport because they have corona on the bus.
Isn't that near Virginia as well?
No, I don't know. That's not the state that I've got information from. States I don't know people in.
Because I heard Trucker was talking about something about Indiana, but I wasn't really listening because I was kind of not listening at the time. I think it might have been because it was yesterday and I didn't want to listen.
And Sockbat's brought up a good point. Find something text-based. That could be good.
Any suggestions though?
Well,
Like,
no, dude, Colossal Cave Adventure, the original and best text adventure game.
Ah.
Colossal
Go retro.
Cave Adventure.
Go retro.
Why would
You
I
can
find
have
that?
it. Yeah, the
Is
game
it-
will read it out to you.
Was it?
Your assistive text should just read it out to you.
Yeah.
Okay, where would I find that?
Oh. hang on.
Leave it with me. Leave it, Pete. Pete, let this be a project for me. I will play Colossal Cave Adventure.
All right.
That
No
would be
worries.
super cool. I would totally love that.
Because like I said, if it's a text adventure game, so your assistive text should just read it out to you.
Hey,
Ah.
I wonder if I could also learn to play King's Quest.
Yes,
Probably.
actually, that's a very good point. King's Quest would be good.
Yeah. That'll be totally awesome. And at some point, I want to teach my son to play laser tag.
Sockbat, it's kind of funny how my lifestyle makes me a model citizen right now. Yeah. Maybe a point and click yes, a point and click adventure.
Oh, Day of the Tentacle.
Mm.
Do Day of the Tentacle.
What?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to play a porn.
No,
not
it's
porn.
not a porn. It's not a porn. It's not
It's
a
not the Meg version.
porn.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like anything tentacle in it, I get kind of worried.
Oh, Ninji's playing Baldur's Gate.
Nice.
Do you know what's weird? There's a whole slew of games, and I love the word
Yes.
slew. It's a word that I've got from the American. I love it. I love the word slew. There's a whole slew of games that I've got into. My mum played them. She played World of Warcraft, Baldur's Gate, Might and Magic, all of those. She played all because my stepdad does computers and internet for a living, so they're at the front end of technology. She played all that shit before me. She loads of games. Civilization.
Oh, I love Civ.
She got me into. I love Civ, but she got me.
I've been playing StarCraft, but I can't stream it because my computer's not powerful enough.
Diablo. She got me into
I
that
love
one
Diablo.
as well.
Diablo is amazing. I heart Diablo.
I got so into Might and Magic because there's two. There's Heroes of Might and Magic and Might and Magic. And one's you're on a map, you go around and do things because you have a little dude, and one's the sort of first person go out and do things with a group of people. And the one that has the big one with all the groups of people that has the story, I played that so hard that I had a ring binder full of pieces of paper where I'd mapped every village. I'd listed all the traders in that village and what they sold. Like every place where you could get special armor, all the dungeons, I'd drawn maps for them.
Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, are we gonna have a moment if I say the word RuneScape?
Oh, don't even RuneScape me, you bitch.
I used to play that so much when I should have been paying attention in computer class. Fuck that. I don't think Blind Girl would be into a dating sim. at Math Queen. Hey,
yeah, because
wait a minute.
no, because Math Queen mentioned Hunipop or Honeypop.
A dating simulator?
It's well,
You're
it's
not wrong, but how would you know that, Sockbat, being my brother and all?
really actually it's not actually a dating sim. It's a match 3 game. It's a puzzle game where you match like gems and things like that. It's just there is a dating sim element to it in between the puzzles.
Oh.
I've got it. The only problem is because I've got the uncensored version, I can't play it on stream.
You know what? And besides, I don't need no dating sim. I got my army boy. That's right. I'm flaunting it. I got a man on my arm.
Well,
He's not here right now, nor can he defend himself, so please, everybody make fun of him.
Also, Goon, get in the backstage.
Yeah.
Get your ass dragged on here.
I mean, next we're going to get Scotsman on because I did promise. But yeah, after Scotsman.
And you do owe him a reach around.
No, I just owe him some
Yeah,
airtime.
otherwise Peter won't hear the end of it.
Yeah.
The end of it.
Pete?
Speaking of which, yeah, we're going to get Scotsman on now.
Scotsman's right on the end of it.
All right.
Oh shit! I've got to read you this meme.
Go on.
Chuck Norris has tested positive for the COVID-19 virus. The virus is now self-isolating. Chuck Norris for the win!
All right. Well, Blind Girl.
Before you boot me out, I will give you even better news.
Go on.
Hallelujah! Mrs. Trudeau has the plague. Confirmed.
Oh shit!
You can chuck me out now.
Hang on a sec. Isn't Mrs. Trudeau Justin Trudeau, though?
Either way, they tested positive for the plague, Holmes. Now we're actually going to take it seriously.
All right. Blind Girl. Blind Girl, thanks for coming on. We're going to endure Scotsman for a bit.
All right. Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Let's get opinionated Scatsman on.
Hello.
Hey, Scatsman.
Hey, you sound excited. How are you, mate?
Sweet.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Not bad yourself.
I'm all right. Yeah. Thanks for joining, Scotsman.
Hello, Britt.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm not the one that leads the conversation. You should know this by now.
Alright, okay. What is the game that made you want to eat it now?
Yeah, go on. What game got
then?
you? What game got you so angry that you wanted to yeet it? Snap the
Apparently
disc,
Minecraft.
break the cartridge.
Or FIFA, in fact, or FIFA, because my controller is still partially broken.
Have you ever got so angry with a game that you twisted a controller to death?
No.
I have. I've killed controllers with just twisting rage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Especially the flat controllers as well. That's always weird when you pick up a SNES controller and the buttons are on one side and the D-pad's on the other.
Yeah, but you've got to remember, Peter, that I have tiny. So
Yeah, true.
I loved it when everybody was going on about the Xbox. I could not play on the Xbox until they released the Japanese controllers, because it was like, what is this huge?
Yeah, that.
My fingers don't reach.
Yeah, that first controller they released for the Xbox was ridiculous. It was the one with like the huge centre, wasn't it? There was like nothing in the middle apart from the Xbox logo.
Thing is, wasn't the Dreamcast controller basically the same?
I never played the Dreamcast.
Yeah, the controller looks just like the same now, doesn't it?
I don't know. I never played it.
Hang on a sec.
I saw it. I saw games on it. Well, I never played it.
So did I. I had a PS1 back then. And I was like 3 years old.
Why? Why do you say these things?
Well, I'm making you feel old.
A little bit.
I'm still older than Arms Killer.
Well, yes.
Yeah, but Arms Killer's adorable.
The thing is that
I won't have people picking on him. You leave him alone.
Scotsman,
He's also very posh.
Scotsman, you say that like you
posh.
say that like it's some sort of competition win. I'm still older than Arms Killer, as if he hasn't beaten me yet. He's not got older than me,
and he's never going to.
Exactly, so therefore I'm the winner. How old is it?
Just
I'm
win
not the
it for
youngest.
life.
I'm not the youngest.
But you know what?
And yes, big gross up to opinionated Scots.
Small victories, right?
yeah, small victories. You take
I don't get many victories, so
you take the wins when you can, Scotsman.
Well, maybe you need to start drinking more Buckfast, painting yourself with woad, and going out with her with a
no. Me drinking made things worse. So.
Okay, well, maybe just the woad and the claymore. Embrace your heritage, man.
I will if I have the money. I'm a poor person.
Woad is free, brother. You just need to know the bushes.
Woad is free.
Unless I could just do like real life Minecraft and just dig up my own iron and build my sword that way.
If only it was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's possible.
I know people.
I'm surprised you haven't built a Hadrian's Wall on that server yet, to be honest.
Oh, actually.
Because I keep dying, that's why.
Speaking of making things, Bjorn, if he's still in the chat, which he probably isn't, he buggered off. He knows somebody that is going to make me a sword, and I'm going to hold him to that shit. You get a sword, you son of a bitch. I better get a sword. He said I need.
Actually, I might actually do that. I might just build a wall, just like separate and just claim the other side is Scotland, one side's England. Even though Hadrian's Wall is technically in England.
Technically, it doesn't really matter where the wall is, as long as the walling bit that.
I was going to build it around the hill I built my house on, but I keep dying.
Now, you see, I was smart. I built my little shack just outside of the village I started in, which means I can nick things from the village if I need them.
Technically, mine's close to Blind Girls, so I can steal things from her, but I feel like that wouldn't end well. So I won't.
Ah, right, okay, hang on.
What are you tapping, Peter? This is very unprofessional.
Not really.
Minecraft racism, says Crunchy Karma.
Yes.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
Well, the
Or,
wall's only around my house.
or at least get your diamond pickaxe on it.
That's why I gave up playing. I'm still in a cave looking for diamonds. They're stingy.
I got you diamonds, bro. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, I gave everybody an extra week to go and say goodbye to their pets. Tomorrow, I am wiping the Minecraft server, and I'm going to be installing. Those of you who play Minecraft, if you want in, you are more than welcome. Just if you don't already have the link, just DM me and I'll send it to you. You are more than welcome to do whatever you want. Just do me a favour. Don't build in anyone's backyard. You've got a whole map to play with. Go out there. Find your own lava pit.
And Foxy will
I am
happily,
going to go in tomorrow.
Foxy will
Before I
happily
delete
jump
it all,
into that
I'm gonna go
lava
into
pit.
Some screenshot. I've got to take a screenshot of the Peter, the cross. Peter
Oh,
on the crucifix.
the Jesus pool.
Yeah, the Jesus pool.
Yes. Reagan sleepy. Reagan smash.
Reagan smash.
But yeah, oh, cool.
Welcome back, Box. Box.
Box.
Box. Box. Where are you going, Goon? Do you have a hall pass?
I think he does. It's written in crayon. But he's got a pass.
I'm running out of... help, I'm running out of Mars bars. Well, stop stuffing them up, your twat.
Sorry, hang on a sec. Foxy, that's Crunchy Karma, not Marianne Faithful. Took me a second. That took me a second.
What have you got against Marianne Faithfull? She was hot. She probably smelled, but she was hot. And yes, we will build a new Jesus. Won't we, Peter?
Yes, we will build a Jesus pool.
But yeah, I think, Scotty, you've got the link for my server.
No, I don't.
Do you not? Okay, well, if you want in, I'll send it you.
Yep, fine.
Never. Never. That's where she keeps them. That's where she keeps them, damn it, Foxy.
You're all going to die down.
Oh, God.
Welcome back, Goon.
Gooner.
Right, hang on. There we go.
What's going on in the voice season? What? Huh? People are talking about seasons of things now.
Oh no, that's in voice chat text. That's just there for people who are randomly talking about.
Yeah, but I'm nosy.
Yeah. Stream text is the one for people on air.
Although some people just use them wrong anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's always going to happen.
All the things wrong. Who sounds like she's doing things?
And Mark Queen's telling you to check Discord. Here.
Let me have a look.
I'm looking at your Discord right now.
Oh no, it's a DM.
Yeah, send us a DM.
Math Queen has sent me a picture of Donald Trump.
Because why wouldn't you?
Actually, that's quite a horrible picture of him.
Can't be any worse than the Donald Trump picture that Green Thunder put in my Discord one day.
He doesn't look well, Math Queen. He really doesn't look well in that picture.
He's never looked well. Oh, Marianne Faithfull sounds like she died. Right, gotcha.
Ah, right. Ah, fair enough.
But so does Patti Smith, and I love her too. Pissing in a river. Pissing in a river is one of my favourites.
Pissing in a river.
Have you never? No, seriously, I'm not even joking. Have you never heard the song "Pissing in a River"?
No. I haven't either.
Well, listen to it. It's Patti Smith. It's a really good song, and it's very soulful, and it's one of them there's shit about life kind of songs. It's really good. Patti Smith is the queen of punk.
Making a note.
Hello, Mark Queen.
Oh, well, fuck it. I'm going to post a link to it.
Pissing in a river. Wow.
Pissing in a river. Patti Smith's the queen of punk. Fight me. I thought she was a man when I first heard her. A lot of people think I'm a man when they first hear me too.
Really?
It's a gift and a curse.
You have the same problem, don't you, Scotsman?
No, people think I'm like 50. Until they see what I look like and they're like, oh, right, well, fair enough. I believe you're 23 now.
Alright, I'll put it in your general chat because I can.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You're a mod, why not?
Yeah, why is it only mods can post pictures in there?
Because we're mods, bitch. Deal
Well,
with it.
it's also otherwise the general chat just gets clogged up with pictures.
It does.
Yeah. That's why. Well,
Urinating in a river. No, it's pissing in a river.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't like swearing.
No,
what is this
I
Big
know,
Dro?
but-
Yeah, if it's Big Dro, Big Dro doesn't like it when people swear.
No, it's
James
not.
would, right?
It's not. It's James.
right.
But I get it. That sometimes that swear word is necessary to get the real emotion she's trying to emote. That's so clumsy. Blame the gin. But to really feel that she needs the plosive. There's no plosive in urinating or
Yeah.
weeing. She needs the plosive power of pissing in a river.
Yeah, Red Feather, you were not the first person to say I look like John Belushi.
A little bit.
Not
I
even
think
a
you
little
need to
bit,
work on the
Foxy.
eyebrow waggle. If you could just get the eyebrow. It's my favourite. It's my favourite gif. I use it all the time. The John Belushi eyebrow.
Yeah. All right. Well, Scotsman. I said we're gonna get Goon on next, and then after Goon we'll get Brit on. So, Scotsman, thanks for coming on.
It's up to me.
Yes, sub to Opinionated Scotsman. All right. I'm gonna drop you back into backstage, and we shall get Gooner on.
Okay.
And Inky,
Thanks.
Dark Side.
Thanks
Yes.
for popping in. Right, let's grab the Goon. Sounds painful.
Gooner.
Sounds painful.
I'll grab the goon. I'll grab him hard.
Goon!
Hello.
Hello, you lovely country bumpkin. How are you?
I'm good. How the devil are you both?
All the better for seeing you, Gooner.
Oh, yeah.
You know it, baby. Show them flaming tears. So, I don't know if it's been asked yet, but I had a question for you guys. Because this is a video game stream still, right?
Yep.
Yes.
What video game universe would you like to live in, if any?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a good one.
Mine would probably be Space Quest, just because of the latex babes of Historia level. The world, you know? I can dig that.
Do you know what? People are going to laugh at me for this and go, yeah, right. But I'm going to go Fallout.
Yeah, that's exact. No, genuinely, that is exactly what I was going to say. But
I'm going to go Fallout. It jives with my libertarian.
yeah,
That I'm just going to go out. I'm chaotic good. I'm going to do what I need to do. Shit's going to happen. And James is right with Skyrim, but I would go Fallout because modern technology.
yes. That, and the only caveat I would put on that, as long as I'm the one who gets to decide the mods, because that would just mean all the women would have big tits. I can't stream Fallout 3 or New Vegas anymore because I've added those mods.
Oh, do you know, it kind of sucks that I've started streaming Conan on the server. Did have the server set to full nudity. There was TNA. There was TV, brother. TNV.
Whoa, good times.
Yeah, you could have seen a fully naked goon putting his douche belts in the throttle pot.
In the broth.
I've been looking at the screenshots.
Dick in the broth.
I've been looking at the screenshots you guys have been putting from your Conan adventures, and Jesus Christ, do you actually play the game, or do you just fuck around on tables?
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Because I think I saw one of them. It was just literally Goon and Chad on a table.
yeah. You should try watching the full stream, mate. It's just, there's a fucking around. A lot of fucking
Barely
around.
keep up.
Oh fuck! With the giant spider, where it was just me and you screaming for 20 minutes.
Yes. I came into your stream the other day when that happened. The first thing is just you.
It's like an early PewDiePie
Wow.
video.
Yeah. Wow. I picked a perfect time to join this stream.
I was
You
already
know-
semi, but you know.
You know, there's nothing gets you harder than when you hear scream. We don't
That's
just
why you
puke.
lock me in cages.
That's
I
true. We would in every game though. In every game we play, you end up in a cage.
You
It's
trap
yet
me
to
in
happen on. It's yet to happen on Conan, but it will.
We just
gonna
need to
happen,
work out
boy.
how to build cages.
Exactly, Inky. There's nothing wrong with puking on.
Just anti back
pile.
afterwards.
Yeah, bliss pile, right, Guna? It's all about the bliss pile.
The bliss pile. Yeah.
To be fair though,
Ink,
Ink, don't confuse the anti back bottle with the lube. You're in for a horrible time then.
Please tell me that is not your penis.
You'll end up with a very slippy. You'll end up with a very slippy, slidey table and internal stinging.
Well, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. But yeah, we have a lot of fun with that game. We really do. And Chad's really into it. He's all about the Conans right now.
I see. He's always on the Conans. Yeah.
I think he's on it right now. Actually.
I actually kind of prefer it over 7 days, just because you have like stupid boss fights that we can never fucking do.
I know. We're not
The
ready.
alligator,
We're not ready.
the spider, the fucking giant
Right, okay, to be fair, the alligator was Chad's idea, the spider was mine, but the alligator was Chad's idea.
Full responsibility on the Chad. Yeah.
If you need lube, you're doing it wrong. Hold dependent.
Yeah, true. True. But I can confirm, because I've just looked it up, Chad is playing Conan.
There you go. He's playing Conan. Conan's the Barbarian. And again, if you play Conan's the Barbarian and you're interested in joining the server, obviously, you know, all applications will be vetted for crazy dickheads. But get on the Discord and yeah, I have private servers for Ark, Minecraft, and Conan's.
She keeps them in
And
a
I like
drawer
to play
in
with
her
people
desk.
who aren't dickheads.
Yeah.
Can I shill my Discord in your chat?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Go for it. Doom a
Thank you.
Takuma in 2 seconds.
Okay, groomer.
Fucking hell.
Speaking of Doom, though, that was one of the first games that actually made me shit myself in walking home at nights.
Really?
Why were you
Yeah, I
playing
used to
Doom
play it with
walking
my
home
mate.
at night?
Well, because I didn't have a PC. My mate did, so I had to go around his house.
Oh, right,
And
right.
it was like sort of, you know, November time, so it was getting dark early. And I'm just walking home, and like every bush I pass, I think something's gonna jump out of me, fucking rip my heart out or something.
You thought you were going to get
Scary
accosted
shit,
by an
like
Silent
Indo.
Hill. Silent Hill was the game that really got to me and made me start going, oh, fucking hell.
You're looking around in everyday life, like what's gonna jump out at me, right?
Yeah. And also, you know when you've been playing too much Grand Theft Auto, when you're stuck in traffic and you are seriously contemplating getting out of the car and beating the guy at the front of the queue to death so you can steal his vehicle.
And who says video games cause violence?
Well, only if you're already mentally disturbed, which I think we've established.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I used to have a friend who used to go around at college and go thump thump at people, and what he meant was because he drew his arm like a bow. It was the Strongbow advert, you know, where they go thump thump
Yeah.
into the bar. Yeah, he was imagining killing people with a fucking bow. It's just... So not only video games, Peter, advertisements kill people.
True. Guns don't kill people. Monkeys kill people.
Yeah,
if they've got a gun.
Archery doesn't kill people. Advertisement kills people.
Oh, yes, Big Dro, Vice City. Yes. Yes.
That was the best
Vice City
one.
was a very good GTA, yeah.
Yes.
It reminded me of Carlito's Way.
Carlito's Way.
Carlito's Way, sorry.
But also,
Carlito.
no, it's not. No, it's not. It's... But it reminds you of Scarface because it was based on Scarface.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not just Scarface. I mean, the Jewish dude who in the club, you know, where he's like hooked up on. That reminds me of that movie.
That's
We
not
got-
Carlito's Way. That's Donnie Brasco.
No, we
But
got
the guy
the
keeps
boat.
saying he's going to plot. He's like, "Oh, you're going to plot." That's Donnie Brasco.
Nah.
Yes, it is. Trust me. Not only do I know Johnny Depp, I know Pacino. That's Donnie Brasco.
And Ninja, it was mentioned. Well, alluded to.
Alluded
Oh,
or
yeah.
alluded?
Alluded. It was alluded to.
Alluded.
Yes, it was definitely alluded to.
Damn it! You made me giggle too much, and now I have to eat. Peter, when I come back, should I do the gin review?
Yes, you can do the gin review when you come back.
Okay.
So, Peter, you're saying that you're going to do a sort of adventure game? For
Yes.
Sierra or something?
I'm considering doing the old adventure games on Twitch.
Yeah.
Over the coming
what are you gonna
weeks.
do? You going to put up a poll or?
Well, I mean,
Not your poll. I meant a poll.
yeah, things. Well, obviously, I can only do the ones I've got. So things like Monkey Island, Day of the Tentacle, I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream, those kind of things. For now, I do have the Leisure Suit Larry games, but I really can't stream them. Well,
Yeah.
the early
I think some
Leisure
of
Suit
them-
Larry games might be all right, but sort of as they progressed, they got slightly more extreme, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Especially with the Magna Cum. What was it called?
Magna Cum Laude.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one. Oh, God. You wouldn't get away with that. With the Bukakis, which is a statue fountain.
So yeah, some of the early ones, which I would sort of need to play about technically with to get to stream properly because of the way the game engine works. They're not really helpful with OBS. It's not impossible. It's just tricky. That's all. So I'd need to have a bit of a play around. Big Dro didn't know Vice City was based off of Scarface. He thought it was based on
it is,
Miami Vice.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
Scarface. It's all Scarface, mate.
There's a mission in GTA Vice City where you run around after people with a fucking chainsaw. Say hello to our little friend.
Oh, Batman. You see that cat you just posted a picture of? I'm posting a picture of my cat, and you're gonna like it.
Don't forget to join my Discord if you want Foxy's pussy pics.
Pussy pics for Batman. It's upside down pussy. Upside down pussy with show feet, baby. Oh, the goon said my feet are hideous and made him want to puke.
Slightly.
It hurt. It hurt me in a very personal place.
Is this the cat that tried to kill you, though?
Yes, it is the cat that tried to kill me.
Why didn't you just rename the cat Stewie Griffin?
Because he's Hitler cat.
Darkside is so down to play Baldur's Gate with you goon.
Gosh. Yeah, I'll play Baldur's Gate with you, biatch.
It's not really my kind of thing. I've played things like I've played like Icewind Dale and a couple of other of the more RPGs out there, and I'm not the more Dungeons and Dragons style RPGs. I've played them, and they've never sort of really done it for me that much.
No.
No, I like some.
I like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, was it as well?
I've got
was...
Neverwinter, not Neverwinter Nights, and I've had a bit of fun in that. It's been I enjoyed it a bit, but it's one of those games that I got into for a few days, played a lot for a couple of days, and then just went. I've not played it for a couple of days, and I don't really feel like playing it now. And then months and months and months go by. But everyone has different tastes.
Yeah, but I did like them games from back then. They were like Fallout, the originals, and Torment.
I've got Planescape Torment.
It's fantastic. It's really good because it's more talking than it is fighting.
Yeah, I like the humour in that game. It is quite a funny game, Planescape.
Oh, I'm just posting more pictures of my Hitler pussy.
You showing Hitler pussy?
I'm showing Hitler pussy, yeah.
Apparently, Genty Maxie's got a mental image for me. You should cosplay as Potato Girl for your... Oh, God.
Potato Girl?
Character from Attack on Titan, apparently.
Oh, yes.
Who Charlie apparently really likes, so... Jen suggested I cosplay, so no thanks.
Picture it never happened.
Well, it's never happening, so there's no pics.
I'm sending you a costume. I'm making it myself.
I don't know, but talking about Tate is just making gin. This gin's really good.
Right, Foxy, gin review.
Oh,
go.
Gin review. All right, so this is the Whitley and Neal handcrafted pink grapefruit gin, very kindly donated by the lovely Inky, and it's I love a gin that has a cork. Hello, Charlie.
Did they ask you who Potato Girl was?
Yes.
Do you remember Potato Girl?
I do, and I just said it's a character from Attack on Titan. Foxy, right, Charlie, just let Foxy finish her gin review.
Sorry, I just wanted to double check. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Slight segue. I love a gin that has a cork. Yeah.
That popping sound.
And this is nice because you can smell the grapefruit straight off. It doesn't smell like nail polish remover, smell like varnish. It's just grapefruit, and it's so lovely and citrusy. We always do the little spin tests, so you can see how the alcohol lies. And very, very nicely distilled, very pure. A little bit of tonic, and to be honest, this is like I'm halfway through my third glass of this, so this is already a solid 8 out of 10 minimum. But yeah, it's very smooth drinking. It's got a little bit of sweet to it with the citrus, so it's not too jarring. But I think as a long drink, as a sipping drink, as any kind of drink, this one, Whitley and Neal are great anyway. But this particular flavour, pink grapefruit, highly recommended. I'm gonna give it a 9. I think. And I'm only downgrading it slightly because citrus gins tend to give me a little bit of heartburn. And that's not the gin's fault. But yeah, I'd give this a solid 9. Highly recommended. Go out and get some now and get yourself hammered. Gin, review.
Drink responsibly.
Gin review. Right, Foxy, where did the clapping come from in between the words gin and review? Where did you come up with that idea?
Oh, PewDiePie. Meme review.
Ah, right. I get you now. I'm sorry, I'm not as plugged into the YouTube zeitgeist as you younglings.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
I watch stuff like Tecmo and Nostalgia Nerd.
Well, yeah, but you also watch Pornhub.
Yeah, true.
But mainly for the stories, though.
Oh, yeah. What is it with Pornhub now and just it being absolutely full of step fetish videos?
I love it when you type in, like, mum getting fucked, and it's some guy just, like, in Call of Duty killing loads of people. It makes me laugh.
Meow, meow.
Oh.
PewDiePie would be a great guest on Pubstream. Oh, mate.
Oh, imagine if.
Do you know what, Big Dro? That's not the first time. That's not the first time you've said that.
Oh, Ninja's been wearing her Fox shirt.
Hey. All right. See you later, Batman.
See you later, Batman.
Later's Batman.
Right.
Although, you know, what people really want is for you to be wearing the goon. The goon leggings. You know.
So go and buy them at www.
I could totally show my Teespring.
Do it. Go for it.
I'm shelling my Teespring.
www.goonleggings.com.
I'm just going to show my entire Teespring because I've got some good stuff there.
It's actually /goononthelegs.com.
Goon on the legs. I like it.
Yeah, I just want to see my
Goon on the
face in a bikini set. You know, the eyes is the tits and the mouth. Down below. I'd buy a set for myself.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Totally rock out of the beach. Skegness Beach.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey,
I'm
Charlie.
here to listen. Like,
And the thing is, though, Goon, you could, if you wanted as well, just sell it as, you don't have to have your bikini line waxed to wear this costume. Just remember, I've got a huge beard. It's in 3D.
I'm sorry.
He's got 70s bush.
Yeah.
Peter, you cut off it huge.
Not on stream, I didn't.
No, you did for me. I'm confused.
Pete is huge.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Well, I'll give you the inside scoop later on.
Oh.
Ooh, somebody not getting.
Well, technically, that would be very literally the inside scoop, but
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over putting hearts over potato girls' photos.
Yeah, and Charlie, all we can hear is you tapping on your phone.
Oh, well, I'll go then.
No, I'm just saying stop tapping on your phone.
I can't help. Well, I need to put the hearts on her so people know I love her.
But people don't need to know. She needs to know. People don't matter.
I did confess in the chat that I think I love her more than any living human being. Like, because you can't beat her, to be fair.
Probably not healthy.
She charged at a Titan with nothing but an arrow and managed to defeat it. I love her.
Sounds unlikely, but okay.
Listen, she's Potato Girl. She has had her carbs for the day.
Well, maybe what she needs is rich creamery butter.
I would totally butter her up with everything.
You gonna butter her biscuit?
I don't know. I'm not worthy of Potato Girl. Like people think I'm being sarcastic when I'm like I love her. No, I do love.
No, don't say that. Don't say you're not worthy. You must become worthy, girl.
I'm considering making like a fully fledged video on my YouTube channel, just dedicated at least 15 minutes of simply look at this perfect woman and everything she stands for, and do not talk to me about the manga. We are not listening to that right now.
You need to make yourself worthy of Potato Girl. Quest. It is your density.
Is anyone actually watching?
Hold on, donation. Hang on.
Oh, we got an inky tip. Damn it! I wish I didn't have your stream
And the
muted.
the length of that donation alert is actually my fault. I shortened all the ones I said I'd shorten, and I went and put up a fucking long one by accident. Thank you very much, Inky, for the £2.34 donation. I assume that was just to even out the donation bar. Thank you
rounding
very much.
Rounding up the numbers.
Yeah,
rounding up the numbers.
That donation alert goes on for twice as long as it should, and that is actually genuinely my fault because I copy and pasted it over twice.
I've actually got noodles that I have to now eat, so I'll come back later. Goodbye, friends.
All right, Charlie. You have fun, sweetheart.
She's also a noodle girl.
You have fun, noodle girl.
I love the way that you get money from people's OCD.
Yeah, I know, right? Me too. Hashtag me too.
Exploiting people's OCD. It's tempting. It's tempting sometimes, just before a stream, to just because Streamlabs, the Streamlabs bar, right, where it says like at the top of the screen, March Madness goal, it says 50 there. I can actually go into Streamlabs, reset the goal, and put it at like
any time.
Yeah, at any time, and just say, all right, let's say the current goal is £51.63.
At any time. We could just fuck with it at any time, and we don't do that because Peter. Hashtag not a thought.
Because of the
which
wonderful
you can get
things
on a
we do.
T-shirt, a mug, a pair of socks. Urbana Fox's merch. See the link in the chat.
Yes.
http://t-shirts.com.
Yes.
Yes.
Why have you turned on Because she wants me to buy the merch. That's what it is.
Yeah, buy my I put your face on people's tits. You need to buy it. Chad's got your face on his boobs right now.
Oh, he loves me.
All right. Well, Goon, it's past now, right? I'm going to throw you back into backstage, and I promised Brit I'd get her on, so we'll get Brit on.
All right, mate.
Yay!
Good night,
Love
guys.
you, Goon.
Have fun.
Thanks for joining us, Arms Killers First, with a full stop at the end. I've just realised.
Yeah.
Why did I put the full stop?
The full stop means everything. Don't change it.
Guna. Love you.
Love you.
Guna, tolerate you. No, All right. Thanks for coming on, Goon.
No, thanks for having me, guys.
All right, I'll drop you backstage, and then we'll get Britain. Just makes it sound like I'm saying Britain. Britain.
Britain. We'll get Britain in it.
Hello, Brit Gamer Girl.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
How's it going?
Confused because there's one conversation just going off, then all of a sudden I'm on to another conversation. How is everybody, by the way?
Yeah, we just yeeted you clean up straight into our. Hey.
Hey. So I was just singing the Harry Potter theme song. I've got my Harry Potter glasses on.
Ah.
Oh my so my wee man suddenly decided that he's in and I'm really not a fan, but I love him, so I must suffer it. Please help me. please help me. Please.
Help you.
I just need other people that are into Harry Potter to tell me how to speak the language, because I don't. What the fuck is a Hufflepuff? What is a Hufflepuff?
Hufflepuff. It's a house in Hogwarts.
It's a house? It sounds like some sort of prehistoric creature.
You got Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, you got Slytherin, and you got Gryffindor. The three main houses of Hogwarts.
I feel like I like the sound of Slytherin. I could get on board with that.
Gryffindor.
Which one's the evil one?
Slytherin.
Okay, that's me.
Foxy, are you saying you'd like someone to slither into your Hufflepuff?
I
Via
am.
your Gryffindor?
Yeah.
Using their
Exactly
Ravenclaw?
Yeah. And you know what? If you want a few rounds of Quidditch, I can do that.
We want to see your snitch.
Oh, you do want to see my snitch. It's a golden snitch. It is golden. What are you saying anything about Harry Potter?
I don't.
We don't know.
How do you know what a golden snitch is?
Because my gay is really into Harry Potter. I picked that up during Christmas.
The house gay.
The hand that rocks the gadle.
Twice a night if he's lucky.
If he wishes he was that lucky.
So, how have you been, Britt? Anyway, it's been a while since we've had you on.
I've been getting better, slowly but surely.
Good.
That's all I can say for now. About you two, what's life been treating you like?
All right, yeah. You know, plodding on, plodding through. Working on different things. I've now got to a point now where it's not just my own channels I work on.
Everyone else's?
Well, I do work for a couple of other people's channels, and there's another one coming over the horizon that I'm doing work for.
Wow.
Remember when I did that
Pete.
Remember when I did that erotic story, right?
Yeah.
Well, the author contacted me, and she now wants to set up a channel herself of these readings of erotic stories, which is obviously they're her stories. She's perfectly fine. She's perfectly entitled to do that. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. To do that, and she's asked me to record some of the stories for her channel.
Nice.
So
That's really nice.
I'll be doing that. Yeah.
Well done. You're keeping yourself busy as always.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to do something to keep his hand off balls.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
I've been doing. Thank you to Blind Girl and Pete for putting me onto this. But I've been doing script. I've been making a lot of extra pennies.
That's all.
Way more than I expected.
Well, that's the thing, because I got you onto that, and I haven't really done anything on it because all this other sort of backstage work has been coming my way as well. So it's I haven't really had the chance to do this the transcriptions because I've been doing stuff for other people.
Yeah, and I think that that you've got a lot of stuff going on, you know, with YouTube creation and with other people, and I tend to kind of, by myself in the dark where no one can see me, and you can't laugh at my stupidity. Yeah, but I'd like to do more collaborations.
Yeah.
I really want to do the whole. We were talking about doing War of the Worlds. I still really want to do that. I think we should do it. I think we need to really put work in as live stream and.
I need to work out a way. Yeah, I need to work out a way of doing that in a sort of non-copyright bothering way. And thank you for stopping by, Red Feather.
Oh no, you can't. No, it's War of the Worlds.
Yeah. The thing is though, right? If I sort of on a sort of slightly selfish tangent, if I was to do the War of the Worlds as an audiobook reading, the War of the Worlds is out of copyright. It's public domain. So I'd be perfectly okay to do that.
It is.
Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it is. It is.
And I want to get in there quick before they copyright it again.
Yeah.
I know.
No one would have believed. No. I'm going to start right now. No.
In the last year's 20.
But
so good though.
Yeah. So, Britt, what you been playing lately? Because we're talking about video games tonight. What have you been playing lately?
Dragon Age.
Ooh.
A lot. A lot.
I haven't played that.
Oh, you gotta play it. It's awesome, especially the sex scenes. I mean, it's a good game.
Cool.
Gotta get the mods for the sex scenes, by the way.
I've done that. I've modded out. All right. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I've modded out Fallout to give the women in Fallout big tits and everything. I've also modded out Metal Gear Solid 5 to make Quiet completely naked. Which she's almost there in the main game anyway. She's almost completely naked. It's just the mod I've installed just removes those few bits of clothes she has.
Welcome to Peter's stream, where we all get mods to get people naked.
I don't need mods on Conan. I can just make you naked.
Which is why
it's just a service setting.
Which is why I can't play Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream anymore.
I can't play, but oh god, I can't play Dragon Age because I've got too many mods on it, and especially everyone's running around naked. Perverted. My hands are up. I am perverted.
But we knew that. That's why we love you. We don't kink shame here.
Well, to be fair though, Britt, if your hands are up, how can you play the game?
Boobs.
With her penis.
But lefty and righty, they play.
I call mine Boris and Johnson.
Why am I not surprised?
Because he said if you vote Tory, your wife's breast will grow by 2 cup sizes, and he wasn't lying. I voted Tory. My tits are bigger. It's a thing.
You missed a trick then with that joke, Foxy. You could have said I voted Tory and Chad's tits are bigger.
They
there's
are.
this thing on YouTube with these, in America, when people are voting for Trump, these 2 girls were offering free blowjobs for people who don't vote for Trump.
Yeah, true. I have heard of...
Because that's what you have to do to get people to not vote for Trump.
Give away free blowjobs.
And let's face it, for a lot of people, for a lot of Democratic voters, it's going to be their first and only encounter with the opposite sex anyway.
It's true. When people...
Just purely out of fear of being Me Too'd, and we're kind of... I can feel the no politics rule bar rising as we make these jokes, but... but we're not quite there yet.
Not quite yet. We're still technically in socio-politics.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that just as a reminder to myself more than anything.
And, I'm just saying, when people say to me, "How's your head?" I reply, "I've never had any."
Okay, one question. Why is Arms Killer called Obi-Wan Kenobi or Nobby?
Oh,
Because it's funny.
Yeah, because we were in a voice chat one afternoon, and he said he wanted to be Obi-Wan Kenobi. So I just went, well, fuck, that's not happening.
People's nicknames change so fast, even I can't keep.
Yeah.
Put him down to Spock. Spock, that's it, Spock. Put him down to Spock just to piss him off.
That's why Jen, who we are going to get on next, is called Yoda, because again she was in voice chat one night and spoke entirely backwards without realising.
Really? Bloody hell.
Wait, hang on a second. Apparently, Ninja, what's a travesty and what are you fixing? Does it involve boobs?
Right.
I don't know.
She said something was a travesty and that she can fix it. I need to.
That is a travesty. I can fix that.
I just got to check the chat.
I have no idea.
Okay, never mind. Hi, Ninja.
Ninja. Lip ninja.
Can't see
time.
me doing it. Doing that.
Are you doing the lip? Are you doing the limp ninja dance? Please tell me you're doing the limp.
What's the limp ninja dance and
Limp ninja. Oh, fine. I'm going to send you a link to limp. Doesn't know Patti Smith. Doesn't know limp ninja. It's the ninja rap. It's 1 minute and 42 seconds, and I guarantee you will not get copyright struck if you play this on a stream.
Well, given the technical issues I had loading up just a fucking Amstrad emulator earlier, I'm not going to risk it right now. But yeah, I decided to load up an emulator for an old word processor, and it just nearly killed the stream. I think my internet's been a pain tonight.
I had to change my internet because the one I was paying for was really expensive. And get this right, Virgin phoned me and they were like, "Do you want to try our new offer?" And I said, "How much?" "It's got this, this, and this." I said, "How much?" She goes, "It's a great offer." I said, "How much?" £45. I said, "You can stick it."
Yeah, that's the way they work. They're targeted on how much of the sales spiel they get out before they mention the price, especially if it's an expensive offer like that. They've got to get.
I think I took knocked her for a loop and I just went, "How much?"
They've got to get as much of the sales spiel out.
It just pisses me off because I'm not going to fall for it. Tell me
No.
the price first, then give me the spiel.
Well, that's the way, you would normally expect something like that, or the way you would sort of want it to go. Tell me how much it is, tell me what I get. But the truth is, especially with what are so-called considered bad offers, you've got to put across the features and benefits, if you like, of the product before you tell them, yeah, it's going to cost you an arm and a fucking leg.
For this price, you get this, this, and this, and this, and for limited only, you get this and this and this. Then give us a chance to decide for ourselves, to tell them which way we tell them to fuck off.
Give me a chance to decide how I'm. Alright. That's classic Brit. I've missed you, Bird. I'm really glad you're back.
Thank you.
We need to do another. Get me, you, Brit, get Guna and Henry on some Dead Island or something, or some Dead or Alive.
I'm hoping to see Goon in the summer because I'm going down to Skedness.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm
That'd be
hoping
good.
to see him.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, but we do. We need to do some gaming.
I was
No, it's
genuinely, in fact, this is probably a much better idea now that you're back, Brit. I was genuinely going to suggest, Foxy, for the next Crossing the Streams, if we sort of take it back to the start, because it is roughly around a year since we've been doing this.
It was April. We did our first stream crossing in April.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's almost our anniversary.
If we go back,
And I think
if we go back and for a couple of weeks do a couple of Left 4 Dead Crossing the Streams again.
I was thinking the exact same thing, and yes,
Yeah.
I think we should. Me, Britt, Henry, Guna, kicking
Everyone
ass.
take, that's great because you're all going to take the piss out of how shitty I play the game. That's great. We're back to that.
Oh yeah, Britt, you need. Have you seen my intro video where it's just me being a human pinata? Where you're like, I'll save you. You're too late. I'm already dead.
No, I didn't see that. Oh yes, I have.
And have you not seen have you not seen some of the other stream crossings we've done since, such as, I don't know, me running over Foxy in Dead Island? Or
Did you just run me over? Did you actually just run me over?
Yes, I've seen that.
Well, it's fine because Foxy's peen is smooth red and majestic.
Or the
night, Jay.
or the Minecraft streams where
This
we
is
all
how you're
start
talking
getting
about an
pissy.
animal, not your penis.
Night, James. Yeah. Or
Night,
the
James.
Minecraft streams where we all started getting bitchy and pissy towards each other.
I built you a Jesus pool, you bitch. Who the fuck put this block here?
One of my favourite ones. This is one of the ones that ended up in the small compilation I did of sort of when
where we got lost.
No, it was when what's it? Because you and Guna died, and I sort of saved all the items, put them in the chest, and come back, and then just went, you found my digging worther. And I went, yes.
I did. I snorked.
No, and I went, yes, I got everyone's items back. And you went, fuck you, I got some of it back. I'm like, no, you died as well, though.
Good times, Pete. Good times.
Oh.
One time.
And we still need to finish
I was also the
Portal.
first one to get killed.
Oh, and yeah, we do. We still need to finish Portal because Reese keeps coming back in and asking if I'm going to play it again. And I feel like that guy's paid me about 20 quid in subs now, and he's still waiting for me to play that game again.
Yeah, we should finish it off. And I was going to do this.
That other game we used to play, the one where we used to put down come up with a question or.
Quiplash.
Oh, what was it called now? It was a
Quiplash.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't do Quiplash on Twitch anymore, but end of the month, the Pubstream, the last Saturday of every month is games night, and Quiplash is on the roster.
Hey.
Because I've got Quiplash 2 as well now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like it was like a £5 on Humble Bundle a couple of months ago.
Oh, I've lost Final Fantasy, so I can't play that no more.
No.
Go read down. I've got to somehow try and find a new account.
There's tons of games. There's tons of games that you'd be able to work through and do. I mean, recently I've started playing more retro stuff, just purely on a technical level, because they seem to run much smoother on the stream. Playing old SNES games on an emulator, but generally, I am looking at, like I said earlier, I'm looking at playing like the old classic point-and-click adventures and things like that.
Foxy,
Yes.
some new pets.
Oh yeah?
Mice. Guess what their names are?
Go on.
JD and Coke. Thought you might like that.
I do like that. Oh, and
I was telling blind girl about it. She's like, "Oh, you can keep them, rats now." I says, "No, not rats, Mice." She goes, "No, you can keep them."
I like
I
rats.
I don't like rats. I like mice. I like mice, but I can't stand rats.
I had spiny
I got
mice
chased by a rat when
and I had rats.
I got chased by a rat.
Domestic rats are different to wild rats. They're very, very different. It's
You
like the
don't get
difference
chased
between
by them.
Goon
no, well, exactly. It's
really
like the difference
wants me to
between
play
the
Leisure
dog that
Suit.
lives in your house and some random feral that you meet out on the mall. You know.
Goon really wants me to play Leisure Suit Larry. I've noticed in the chat.
I
He's
want
like,
you to play Leisure Suit Larry.
once I work out the technical kink on trying to get it to stay open whilst I get OBS to recognise it, then I may well do it. But that's the biggest hurdle so far. I'll load it up and I'll be able to play it. I can play it. But the second I alt tab,
Peter can play all the games.
the second I alt tab to go to OBS to get OBS to pick it up. Oh no, it's gone.
Oh, Peter! It's nearly 1 o'clock and we didn't say happy birthday.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Are we going to do it? Are we going to do
All
it
right.
Marilyn
Yes,
Monroe style?
it is Arms Killer's birthday, so yeah. All right, so we'll start 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you posh fuck nut.
Arms Killer.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Get your tits out.
Steady on, Brett. He's literally just turned 20 an hour and less than an hour ago.
No, I said happy birthday to him. That's why I said get your tits out.
I'm going to DM him right now.
Hey.
Right the foot now.
Oh shit.
All right. Well,
There we go. And I'm sending a man. I've sent a GIF of a very large gay man dancing.
Oh, there's a video of these guys in a dress dancing in a club. It's fucking hilarious. A bunch of Asian men dancing in a club
Oh
in the
shit!
dresses.
Oh shit!
Do you want me to get the link?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'll see if I can find it. Sorry guys, I'm gonna find this for Foxy.
Yeah, you do.
The thing is, you know, they look like they're wearing lingerie, kind of like, you know, those like those like silky dresses that women wear at night. It's like that.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Nice.
sure I can find it. I've watched a lot of Stephanie Sue.
While Britt's finding that link, I'm just gonna.
all right.
Well,
Cool.
If you are a fan of Peter, you can buy a T-shirt with his face on it. That one right there that you see on the stream that I drew, you can buy that on a T-shirt. Go to my Teespring, buy it now.
What, could you draw a picture of my?
Yes.
Right.
You want me to do you want me to do a thing? I'll do you a thing. I would totally.
So do
you a
your thing. Yeah.
I would totally do you a thing.
Do your thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't fucking find it now. What the hell?
Peter, don't question what Pumpkin Trucker does. It's art. You can't question art.
I've got to say though, and this isn't I swear to God, this is not a call to take this further, Trucker. If you're listening, if you take this further and go harsher, I will delete it. But they have to be the most safe for work ones he's done yet.
Yeah, and I totally didn't send him the original PNG so we could make them nice and pro without a bit. I would never.
Yeah, I believe you.
Sending it, you know.
Yay!
Wait till you see it. They're all sweaty as well.
Oh
The
shit!
dress are clinging to them.
Oh shit! I think maybe I should save that one for later.
But I'll put it
Oh,
on. I'll put
dear.
it on Peter's page.
All right.
Oh! Random goon. Since it's a game stream, if you come up with a last-minute question, I'll gift a stream game to the winner if you fancy. Ooh.
It's Arms Killer's birthday.
Seriously, I
Dark side.
want the wind to blow up so that all their skirts just go Marilyn Monroe style. You can see if they're wearing underwear underneath.
Yes.
All right, just bear with me a sec.
I mean, you know, the dicks can be a few inches longer just so we can see the tip. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good God.
Just the tip.
The tip.
Just the tip.
Oh, it's official. Yes, they're not wearing underwear.
Do you?
It's official.
I think Pete's having a bit of a flashback to bullying with femininity.
So what? I missed that. Hang on, you cut out then.
There were definitely times when we'd be playing a game together. Brit would just gang up on you with, "Yes, we want to talk about how much we like penis," and you would be like, I feel very uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about this.
Let's talk about tits then. Let's talk about tits, baby. Let's talk about what Burley.
Let's talk about all the good things and the bad that may be. Let's talk about tits.
Boobs.
Let's talk about tits.
Well, it's just as well. It's just as well then that we're coming up to the hour and we're going to get Gen T Maxi on. Britt, thank you for stopping by.
Love you, Britt.
Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. We'll chat either later tonight or at some point, but definitely thanks for swinging by, and it's good to have you back. And
Right, I'm not wearing a bra, that's why I'm kind of swaying to and fro.
we're gonna get Jen on.
Jen.
Yeah.
Are you sure, Jen?
Thanks.
Are you
Thanks,
sure?
Britt. All right, let's grab Jen by the Yodas.
Is she sure?
Jen!
Are you sure, Jen? Are you sure?
I might have started a thing.
Oh God. Well, do you want me
It's
to?
partially, I am partially blaming your girlfriend because she was going on about this potato girl thing, and I was like, oh God, how is Peter gonna compete with this? And I was like, well, you could always just cosplay as Potato Girl.
You did it.
I had no
You
idea who
did
she
it.
was. I was just like some random image of an anime girl with your face imposed on it, and
Apparently
Trucker
so.
was like,
Yeah. I'm looking at the voice chat text now, and it's disturbing the fuck out of me.
I mean, some of them are really good. I'm not gonna lie, some of them are pretty good. But I was just like, it is he's really enjoying himself. So you know, it's all good.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think Trucker enjoys doing those little Photoshop things. Are just slightly too much.
Yeah, if you ever want good ideas for memes, but you know, you're not too sure about them. Yeah, I have a lot of those ideas.
I don't know.
Alright, well, you know, sorry, not sorry, sorry.
Nah, you're never
Canadian
sorry.
culture, you know.
So how have you been anyway, Jen? How have you been?
I'm actually pretty good. I had like a late sleep this morning, so.
Ooh.
And I woke up and I'm like, I'm just kind of dragging my feet.
I like sleep. I also like to pee, which I have to do right now. Segue.
Segue. Well, what Foxy means by that is she uses a Segway to go to the toilet.
That works.
She just hops on it and just... The toilet is literally 7 feet away from her, but she still hops on the Segway to travel. So, Jen, what's your gaming history? What was your first console? What are your favourite games from yesteryear?
Oh.
You don't have to answer all of those.
First game console was the original Nintendo. We did get the gun for that one. I can't remember exactly all the games that we had for that, but I do know it was like the regular Mario Duck Hunt, the double game, because we got the gun for it, and then there was this it was like a Karate Kid ninja thing, and all I can remember from it is that the sound they made was like, it was great. Like I really gotta find that game again, because like,
was it called Karateka?
It might have been. It might have been. I just know my brother still has some of them. It's just I don't know which ones survived, so it's...
Yeah.
But, and from there, I ended up with the PlayStation on my own. Like, I purchased that one on my own. I got my own PlayStation 2. Obviously, I've got the computer, so, I mean, there were games that we played on the computer, but... a lot of it was, I had a Game Boy. Well, I had a Game Boy, but my brother stole my Game Boy and then gave it to one of his friends, and you know how that kind of goes. I maybe played like an hour's worth of Pokemon on it.
Yeah.
And I think I had Mario Brothers on it, and I think it went up to 3 on Game Boy. And I think I played, if I really think about it, I probably played a week's worth of time on that thing before it disappeared and I never saw it again. So I kind of stick to a computer because it's a little bit harder to give your sister's computer to your friend and have it get lost, And I would legit probably, see him in court for that one, because as much as I love my brother, there are some things I wouldn't forgive him for.
Yeah.
Don't sell my computer. but yeah, so in terms of games, my first games are really, in terms of memory, is really Mario. I really in terms of his franchise, probably my favorite basic game from him though was the Donkey Kong Jr. series, because it really did kind of point out that Mario is kind of a dick. He's kind of a major asshole, and I was just like, what, Donkey Kong is kind of cool. I mean, maybe he shouldn't be stealing women.
Have you seen the sketch? I can't remember who did it, but some sketch Mario being interviewed by somebody, and he's just really aggressive, and he doesn't say anything other than wahoo. But the wahoo gets slowly more and more aggressive, and then at the end of it, he's got like a flick knife.
No, I can't say I have.
Did the sketch, but it was. I'm sure it was something I watched with you, Goon, one night, Peter.
That's creepy, but he.
But
he
I'm
does
just saying,
have
I get what you mean about.
But I
He's
mean,
not a
obviously
nice
they've
person.
tried to soften his image and stuff, but overall, I thought Luigi was the nicer brother. But he's still the second brother. It's always got that whole I'm the second brother. But Luigi on his own was cool. I don't know that he was necessarily the better person or anything. I mean, he's still attacking animals and shit too. I don't care. I don't know. I'm not that much of a weeb when it comes to Mario World or anything like that.
Luigi's gone into the ghost busting business, so.
They did majorly fuck up when they did those for, gay pride of Luigi and Mario snogging.
They're brothers, you fuckers.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah. Oh goodness. See, this is people doing stuff without knowing the background, or you know what? They could have known that and been okay with it too, because some people are. There's a degeneracy in that, because a lot of people get their ideas from fan fiction. Fan fiction goes to levels of degeneracy where they try to justify it, and it's gross.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just
definitely.
it's gross.
Yeah, because I mean, right, without sort of triggering Charlie and getting her to bounce back in the chat for a second to have this rant all over again. It is a mistake sometimes to let fans write things. Oh shit!
It's sometimes it goes a little too far. That's all. You know, like I don't have a problem with people making up stories about characters. Like whatever, you know, like do what you want to do. But it's just when it gets to the point where it's like that's really gross. Like, whatever fantasies float your boat, you know. For some people,
we don't kink shame here, but there are
no.
Can we just say to unpronounceable PS4 in the chat, we will cross the streams. We'll cross them every Wednesday night on Twitch, and you'll learn to live with it.
Oh, it's Mike. Hey, hey, Mike. Sorry,
Hi,
Mike. Yeah. Don't cross the streams. Yes, we do cross the streams near enough every Wednesday. We haven't for a while because of life gets in the
Things
way.
and stuff.
Yeah, things and stuffles. But yeah, we do cross the streams over on Twitch. I will remind everyone in the chat as well again that if you want to go follow Foxy, her links are in the chat, her YouTube and her Twitch.
Yeah, show me, bitch.
Hey. And currently, I'm actually getting everybody's links ready to shill afterwards. Jen, can you do me a massive favour? Because although I'm subscribed to you, I can't find your channel anywhere. Can you just send me a link to your channel so I can stick it on
would
this?
You like me to say hello? Hello.
Yes, actually, that's much easier. It's just so I can grab the link, so at the end of the stream I can post it in the chat. I've just been grabbing links.
You're grabbing what now? Perverts! Savile! Savile!
Well, yeah, that's a point. That is a good point.
Yes, Mike, we fixed that Sonic problem. We fixed it good.
Well, it was nice to see. It was nice to see something be done about it, and honestly, it paid off. In the long run, for them, it paid off. You know, and it's something that a lot of these goofs in all these genres that are sticking their fingers in it. It's just like, listen, if you want to make your own moral grandstanding cartoon on your own for your group of people, you should go do that.
Did you say gooks?
I don't know. Did I?
I think you said gooks.
I might have.
Am I really old? That word means what I think it means.
Yeah, this is why we call you Yoda, Jen.
I mean, I'm just saying Full Metal Jacket is a movie, so maybe gooks means something different to me than it does to others.
We did.
I think I might have meant to say goof.
Mike, we did get the reference. That's what the stream is named after.
Yes, it is.
I think I meant to say goofs. I have been known to slur the odd word. But if it came out as gooks, I'll take that because it's funny too.
That's so funny.
Like, what are gooks? And like the first image that comes to mind are like the characters from South Park.
Vietnamese people. The Vietnamese people.
The gooks. Like,
gooks.
No,
Don't
say that word. That's I don't know what that word means, but I think it's
Viet
bad.
Cong.
But like, no, I actually am picturing like South Park, like the characters that are like the future people.
Oh, no. I know. Yeah, I'm with you.
Just to explain to Random Internet Box, gooks was a racist term for the Vietnamese during the Vietnam War.
That's why I backtracked on that one, because I was like, yeah, that actually does have other ulterior meanings to it. So that's why I was like, I don't mean that, you know.
Obviously,
that's why I go to the image of South Park, because I do think they called them that. I can't remember what they were called.
Oh shit! Arms Killer and Trucker are killing me in the chat with you.
Oh no,
They've
no,
just
no,
superimposed
no!
Goodness.
Arms Killer, quick question for you. Why have you made that your wallpaper? You weird, sick freak.
Oh, it's too good. It's just too good.
Oh boy. This is the thing, like, I'm really good at giving ideas, but I
But you hold no responsibility for the end product of your ideas.
No.
Damn it, Jen!
At least he's just sticking to your icon one. I really
don't
finish this sentence.
And Jen, I totally did not send them the original PNG on a transparent background to make that job easier. I did not do that. I would never.
Foxy, it's your artwork. You do what the hell you want with it.
I know. You can't stop me because I own the copyright. It's your face, but I own it. I own your face, Peter. I own your face. That's right. If you want to sit on that face, you owe me money. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I do these things with good intentions. You must understand that.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
I don't.
I was messing.
I don't. I'm just evil.
I was playing around with Snapchat yesterday, and I realised you can make your own filters. I figured, how funny would it be to make a Snapchat filter where it just puts my avatar over your face? Oh, it's Goon's wallpaper, not Arms. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't. Goon, not et tu, Brute.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Et tu, Brute.
Et tu, Brute.
Goon, I've just looked back at the Discord and confirmed it's true.
I'm just saying, Peter, it's hot. It's definitely hot.
Oh, jeez.
Now, Trucker, if I could just make one request, if you could do one where he's a gun bunny, I really want Peter as a gun bunny.
Really? You're encouraging this?
Yes.
You're yeah, fair enough, Ink. But Foxy.
What?
Oh.
Well, it's hot. We don't kink shame here, Peter.
You know, that was gonna be my other suggestion to you too, like as a joke, like, because like I said, I do that. I give people suggestions, you know, and sometimes they're inappropriate, you know, but they're meant to be funny, you know, they're meant to be joyful. Like, if you were to dress up as like an anime girl for like your girlfriend.
Yeah.
That noise, by the way, was the noise of Foxy taking her butt plug out.
Do you know what, actually, now that you mention butt plugs, I would just like to register my dismay that I cannot get a decent quality fox tail that doesn't come attached to a butt plug. I cannot. If you want a decent quality cosplay animal tail, you have to shove it up your ass. It's so unreasonable.
You would think they would have something like that. It's not like they don't do full-on costumes. Like, why can't they just take one of those tails?
No, furries only. Furries only. If it comes not on a butt plug, it is not as high. I've done around.
That's weird.
I know.
You know what, though? That means that there's an opening for one.
Literally. Hang on a sec.
You own the sewing machine and, like, just purchase the fur for it and figure out how to stitch it to something comfortable so it looks good, and let's make one, because I'm sure we could figure out a way to make a belt that has a tail on it.
I could totally do that. I'm a seamstress. I've made many a costume.
Right? And then you exploit the market and you just sell it to normal people who just want to cosplay as a character every once in a while.
I am very good at exploiting.
I got to admit,
So,
a
yeah.
poor opening was. No, sorry, an opening was a poor choice of word.
Probably.
To be fair.
Probably.
Or
But,
maybe-
like, she
maybe it
understands
was
exactly
perfect.
what I'm going with here. Because,
I
like,
think it was perfect. I like Jen. Jen can do no wrong as far as I'm. Although I will continue to ask her, "Are you sure, Jen? Are you sure? Are you sure, Jen?"
You should. You should. Yeah, this is stuff that I look back on, like, because, like, I used to be into that kind of stuff. It's just I don't have all the proper equipment to do it. And let's be real, there's a difference between hand stitching everything and having a proper machine. And
There
yes,
is.
you can hand stitch everything, but having a proper machine just
It makes a huge difference. Absolutely. Absolutely. Having hand stitched many a costume, having a machine makes a huge difference. And there's also a difference between wanting to dress up as a fox and wanting to have a fox's tail shoved up your butthole.
Exactly.
I don't want to cross that line. Apparently, I'm not a furry. This is how I can confirm to finally, you bastards. I cannot be a furry because I will not wear the tail as a button.
It's just it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't have one, because it's not like there aren't like tons of anime characters that aren't like foxes. Like foxes are huge in Japan, so are cats.
Especially nine-tailed foxes.
You know, because it would be really cool to see someone like say you were to do something like a kimono. Just ignore my non-ability to say words today.
I just want to quickly share something with the stream.
I have a vintage kimono.
Like a kimono with like a you know, a fox tail, and say you're doing like a ghost fox kind of cosplay. Like that would be a standard cosplay at an anime convention.
But this is my point. This is what I'm saying. I have 2 vintage kimono, and I would love to do the whole Japanese cosplay thing, but I can't get a tail that doesn't involve being shoved up my ass.
I just quickly want to... I'm going to say, Jen, I just quickly want to share something with the stream. This is possibly the most disturbing, but unfortunately safe for work one that Trucker has done yet.
Peter, it's not on screen. Drag it over.
It is. It is now. It will be in a sec.
Yeah, I think this is an easy solution. Like I said, like I don't have the equipment to do it, but like, you know, that's an easy design. I figure like you might want to get some leather, like, you know, maybe some nice cloth to figure out like a nice like waist brace.
I guarantee you that I can make this. I've made many things. Like I said, my best mate's a drag queen, and I'm
going to say I've just seen something else flash up, so I'm going to have to get rid of that off my screen very quickly in case Trucker's done his usual. That's just a bit strange. That's just a bit strange.
I made my drag queen tits. I know how to craft. It just frustrates me because not everybody does, and I know there must be other people like me who want to cosplay animals and don't want something shoved up their butthole.
That's exactly it. Like this is such a like a good if you could, like, I'm not saying you should, but like if you could do it, I would do it, because
I think I will.
You know, because if you go to a convention with something like that, it would fly off the market easily.
I think you're right.
You know,
I
could easily see somebody doing something like that. Like, even if you wanted to do it like fine detail, like that's not hard to do. Like, you know, somebody with a hair pick could do something with, you know. I watched my dad make like fish flies, and I'm like, every time I look at his equipment, I'm like, you know what? If I could use that to make cosplay costumes, I would have done it already. Because it's not that much different.
I've spent long enough dealing with drag queen wigs that you can give me the shittiest shake and go wig and I'll give you an updo. So give me a crochet hook and I can deal with that.
Yeah, you know exactly what I mean. See, like,
yeah, I do. Yeah.
Like I haven't done it myself because, like I said, I don't have the equipment, but like I've seen it done, and like I've taught myself how to knit. Like I taught myself how to sew. Like I'm not the greatest. Like, crocheting isn't hard. It's just really patient. You have to be really patient. And my eyesight is crap. You know, it's one of those things where I say that as like it is a legit thing. So like when you're up close like that, like it is a straining on the eyes, but like there's ways around that. Like I said, my dad has like the lenses for his fly fishing. Like, it's all set up so that he can just sit there and, like, take his time, watch some TV. Oh, yep. Do. But yeah, I used to do a lot of stuff like that, like, you know, make beaded bracelets.
Sorry.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, that was one of those like things that I wanted to do as a kid, Peter. It was like I kind of wanted to be the person to make costumes and then sell them at anime conventions. And it was just like, if you want to make a deal with me to make like this character, I would do that. But like, it's a hell of a lot of work and it's a lot of money, and it's whether or not you can produce enough to make it worth it, you know?
Yeah.
Because you can only charge so much for your work, and you could be doing like. You could be working on something for like weeks, and really you can't really. I mean, you can only sell it for so much, you know. So,
I think I just sneezed out some brain. I'd mute myself.
Oh well, be careful. You haven't got that much left.
I know. Oh shit.
oh well.
Well, all right, Jen. We've got 10 minutes left of the stream.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna.
Jen.
Yes.
I love you, Jen.
Me.
I'm gonna throw you back into the backstage part, whilst me and Foxy wrap up the stream. And I've got everyone's links now, so we're gonna share. I'm gonna chill and share, and we're just gonna finish out the stream. We'll come and have a.
Me and Jen are best friends now.
We'll come and have a chat shortly. All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Good. Yep, thanks for having me.
No worries.
Peter, I think I'm going to continue to sneeze my brains out. I apologise.
All right, hang on a sec. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
right.
really sneezy, so apologies in advance.
So, in a sort of a vague attempt at wrapping up this stream, we did start off talking about video games, and we managed to hold it onto video games for quite a while. And then the butt plugs came out, which is the way every night should end, to be fair.
Yes. I heartily concur.
But just to start the shilling run, obviously, you know, I'm going to give a shill to everybody we've had on the stream. Everybody who's appeared in the chat but not on the stream, you'll just have to look up in the chat because I literally can't remember anymore. But I have been taking notes.
I'm shilling my Teespring again because if you want a picture of Peter's face on your tits, you should.
Absolutely. But I have been keeping note of who's been on stream tonight. So obviously the first person we had on was the Batman. The Batman doesn't really have a channel or make content. We just tolerating barging in sometimes.
I like Batman.
Nah, he's good. I like Batman.
He's like a Brent.
You only like him because he's potentially the only person we have on stream older than you.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Peter.
I'm joking. Foxy's 23.
In dog years.
So obviously, yeah, we had the Batman, and after that we had Arms Killer. Arms Killer does streams over on Twitch. Now you should go follow him if you want to hear him threaten to murder Combine Soldiers' entire families and all of their future potential children. I'm joking. He also plays Rainbow Six Vegas.
Yeah, go and follow Arms Killer. He's so lovely. I just want to put him in my pocket.
Throughout the night as well, I'll get this one out of the way as well because it's written sort of next to everyone. Throughout the night, and occasionally we did have Charlie popping in. Charlie, her channel has been popping up in the chat every now and again. I do believe it is still currently in the chat for anyone who's looking there. Charlie, go over, subscribe to her. She's also does things like Etsy and things like that. She makes little plushes and they're very good. Although after Arms Killer we had Blind Girl, who I could have sworn I'd actually written Blind Girl by accident, but I haven't. I thought I had. But yeah, we had Blind Girl on. If you like your politics with a dose of Canada, and then the occasional 12-hour Minecraft stream, go follow Blind Girl. She's awesome, and she's now told me she is my BFF. Definitely. Following Blind Girl, of course, we had Opinionated Scotsman. Opinionated Scotsman does very infrequent streams, but
he's very
but
Scotsman.
He does
if you're not into a high energy, really go get in there like a lot of. Am I wrong? Is that not Scotsman?
But yeah, his link's in the chat. Go follow him. Random Goon has said he'd start doing content and streaming and stuff, but he hasn't yet.
Peter, now that you mention that, I was going to say that we need to do a thing where we get me, you, Random Goon in one house, and we all stream doing something together.
Absolutely. I'm all for that, and I totally agree.
Mm-hmm.
What we'll do, we don't know yet, but it's certainly going to be better than what was it, Hype Team 10 or whatever it's called. It's going to be better than that.
It's going to be better than Ninja trying to make people do the floss dance in Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Yes. But yes, so once again, as I said, thank you for coming on, Goon. But yes, we will do that. We'll, of course, have the return of Brit Gamer Girl. Brit Gamer Girl, long-time friend of the channel. She's awesome. I will drop her YouTube link in there now.
Yes.
Go give her a follow.
Should we do one more happy birthday?
We will in a second. But finally, as well, there's Genty Maxi, who was just on. Jen! There's her link. Obviously, Foxy's links, they're in the description. If you want to post them in the chat now, Fox, you can do.
And, if you want a picture of Peter's face, check out my Teespring.
Yes. And finally, to end the stream, we will sing Happy Birthday to Arms Killer again.
We will. Count us in, Peter.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were setting up a metronome then with that clicking.
I was just getting my link.
Trying to keep us in time. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, little Lord Fauntleroy. Happy birthday to you. And thank you, everyone, for watching. This has been
night, my lovelies.
This has been the Pub Stream. We'll be back next Saturday. Peace out, peace off,
and peace off.
Seriously, if you're stockpiling on toilet paper, you best have a big ass. Good night, everyone.
Cheers.